Right.
Alright. 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 Whose social security number are we gonna reveal this week?
Let's reveal yours.
No, I already revealed mine. Let's reveal yours again, Will.
No.
How
Let's
about
not.
me?
I already picked Will. Besides, Emoto would kill me if I revealed your social security number.
Is that a bad thing?
I don't want to get on her bad side. I'm fine with getting on
Again,
your...
is that...
I'm fine with getting on your bad side, Will.
You
Why
will
is
literally beat people to death.
Yeah, probably. God, wow, that looks literally like Piplup. But the eyes are different. Okay.
Plop.
Give me a second. I forgot to do the preview for Discord.
It's a pipe love.
There she blows.
Pipe love.
Yeah, I'm on my phone.
Hey,
I'm
you
not
know
on my
what?
laptop this time.
That's like the
So I
son or
won't
daughter
be-
name for if Piplup were to have a freaking like child.
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty sure they would have it named like Pipe Love or something.
Well, what should the child name be? Like they name it Nolan.
Pipe Love.
Piplove?
Piplub.
Let's you want Piplove.
Take that, Team Flare.
Pipe Love.
I'm getting close to the Gallo region.
Pipelove? Like this? Like Piplove?
Yeah, that'll work.
Probably call it Piplove. Oh, wait.
Heck, I'm getting close to the
asking for
Gallo
baby
region.
names.
Who's together with Piplup?
Oshawott.
Huh, so two Pokemon got together.
They're just babies. They're too young.
No, they're adults.
They're too young still.
No,
Baby
you're
names,
too young.
I mean,
My daughter's
it
too
could be
young.
another Pokemon.
I'm not getting into it.
I was gonna say, you're gonna argue with Nick? That's a poor choice.
I'm not getting into it, especially with what I had with the dad mode I went into yesterday. Danny, Mike, and Emoto know what happened. I explained yesterday.
Wow.
They know what happened yesterday. But they're too young for this.
I was like, when you were saying like going in dad mode, it took me a second when you talk about your actual daughter and not your like
Yes.
Skyrim daughter. It was like,
My actual daughter, and I forbid her, my actual daughter, from growing up anymore. I forbid it.
what? Oshawott, I just visited you guys. Did it just grow up right now? No, it just started crying. God dang it, that baby is too... already crying. I mean, yes, it was just born, but god dang, can you just leave me alone for 2 seconds?
No,
No.
I don't wanna.
You
I
lose
don't wanna
all your
leave you alone
boundaries
for
when
two
you have children.
I don't want to leave
I'm
you
gonna
alone
shake
for
this
2
baby up in
seconds.
heart! Okay, well, that failed. I will
I
throw
don't
this
wanna leave
baby
you alone
out the
for 2
window
seconds.
because it's crying.
What? Nick, you can't do that. That's illegal.
Well,
It's not my
Hey, Don't be a
child.
Michael Jackson.
ah,
Don't be Michael Jackson.
It's not my
Note to
child,
self,
Chris.
don't leave Nick alone with babies.
So,
I never said
Word
I
of
was a
warning.
good parent, okay?
Don't trust Nick with my own child.
You can trust me with your Skyrim children. I'll be a better father than you are.
I don't trust you with any child.
I don't trust you with any children either.
I am a good parent.
No, I will not admit that you are a good parent. You're a terrible parent in Skyrim.
I am.
He's
the
just gonna
best
hold that
parent.
over forever.
Oh,
I
yeah.
know
I
you
will
will.
literally, when, like, till, like,
Even in the afterlife, he is still gonna hold that.
I will
over me.
write it on your grave that says Will was never a good parent to begin with.
He will follow you to Sovngarde and
I've been sitting there forgetting Sovngarde while we're freaking drinking whatever the frickin' hell you have, and he'll be just sitting there glaring at me, going, "How dare you give your daughters daggers in Skyrim?"
I'll haunt that to the in your afterlife to your ends of your lives.
till the end of Earth and beyond.
Yeah.
That got dark real quick.
Well, it gets dark here really fast, so. But wait, we're not in winter.
So what are you all doing for Mother's Day on Sunday?
Not
I'm
celebrating.
going to call my mom and thank her for being so kind and understanding, because God, I've put her through a lot of shit.
I mean,
I wish I could say the same.
don't we all, Danny? Like, actually, whether it would be
Fair.
intentional or not. Like, when we were first born, we were annoying little brats for a while. Okay.
I live with my mother still.
Oh yeah.
Sadly.
Oh,
Sadly,
yeah.
I
I am a
still live
parent.
with my mother.
Chris,
I am a parent.
how's Mr. Chunk gonna celebrate Mother's Day?
Streaming.
Probably.
Yeah, my siblings and I aren't terribly fond of our mother.
Oof.
There's like
Yeah, there's
bunch
some
of you.
mothers out there that are like that. So some kids out there that are
Shit,
not.
I probably should have taken that with water.
they're
Oh
not-
well.
oh well.
Wait, what?
That's regrettable choices that have been made.
I'm pretty sure that's like Animal Crossing she's talking about.
Actually, no.
Did you just take a medicine without
Uh,
water?
Oh, did she take medicine without water? Oh, well,
Wait, what time
yes,
is
you
it?
should have.
I took my antibiotics with juice instead of water.
Oh. Is it the one juice?
That's a mistake.
I can still deal with that. I've done that before.
I mean, that might
So
help. It
am I
might
gonna
help. It might.
die?
Well,
No,
it
you're
depends.
fine.
No,
It depends.
I
You
mean,
might die
it
like
might-
mentally.
it might activate it. It might activate it sooner.
Oh,
Possibly. I don't know.
is that drowsiness? Is she gonna get knocked out in like 2 hours?
No.
Medication
No.
should be taken with plenty of water,
Plus,
motherfucker.
Then drink water right
you
now.
want-
Drink
want-
gallons
want
of
to-
it.
You
It's,
want to start? You can just start
may
drinking some
cause
water
diarrhea, but that's about the worst it gets from what the label says.
now.
You're fine.
I'll
Yeah,
be
you'll be
okay.
fine. Just drink some water now.
Why,
You can take it. You can take it with some juice. Just don't take it with alcohol.
You're kind of freaking out about something that I think is probably fine.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
As she dies.
Speaking of
in the
meds,
back.
I need to take
Keep
Nah.
your
my-
lungs inside.
Take your
Yeah,
what?
frick on
Take
my
your lungs inside? Really?
Keep your lungs inside.
I thought you said take your lungs inside. It's like what? What are you talking
That's
about?
what I heard too. I was like, when do you take your lungs for a fucking walk?
Don't you,
Every
Danny?
time I
take,
go for a walk, no?
mine goes on a walk every single day. What are you
I'm
doing?
trying to find my meds now.
Oh, good for you.
Jeez, Danny, I did not know you're so weird for not taking your lungs out for a walk.
20s.
Ow. Now my chest hurts.
That's bad.
Probably
How do I
not
activate my
related.
fire powers?
You're not supposed
Are
to.
you
You're not supposed
playing
to
Dark
cough
Souls
yourself
still?
to
Yeah.
do that.
Wait,
You
James,
need a
are you-
Pyromancer's flame.
are you like a firebender now?
Yes.
James, you need the Pyromancer's flame, but you get one for free from the one trainer.
He gave me one, but then I
You
press
have
it and he
to-
just shakes his fists.
That's because you need to equip the spell at the bonfire.
Hey, Carl.
Hello.
Nick, am I still a loner on there?
I will double check
So-
everyone on Tomodachi Life in a second.
Hmm.
Wait,
I figured I would just stick with swords for the
Hey,
most part.
wait,
but
no,
I thought I
please,
would,
don't give me a sweetheart.
No, you're fine.
I feel like if I get set up with Jamie, Chris is gonna be mad at me.
I don't care.
All right, let's see how this goes. Cass wants to put me and Jamie together.
It's fictional, no?
Well, I mean, you did reject Jamie's like confession straight out at
My
school.
point is, this is a fictional thing. I can't really get pissed off over something that isn't actually a thing.
True. I'll actually
And-
laugh if it was like it's
And
that...
both me and Jamie did subscribe to being a part of this.
Yeah, true.
Tomodachi.
It's the roll of the dice, pal.
I would have been. It would have been more funny if Chris tried to set this up, and then it would have just been more weird.
Listen, he's gonna make all the money. We know how to play the game.
Excuse me.
Insufficient attunement slots.
Oh, your intellect must be like really low.
So what is going on? When's the stream starting?
Well,
Now.
it's the default.
Oh. Okay.
And then you need at least intellect 10 to equip anything with an attunement slot.
Oh.
Yeah, stream started now. I at least doing for a while. Tomodachi Life. So that
Okay.
because Tomodachi Life is like should be a daily thing, but this is more of a weekly thing. So I check on people. I don't know how long I'm gonna keep this up, but this is how I started out.
I mean, it's a good warm up. It's like a good appetizer.
Yeah, it's one of those things is that no one has to see it right away, and we can just get ready for people to come in later.
Plus, there may be some funny shenanigans.
Oh yeah.
Actually, no, that's guaranteed. And that's guaranteed in this kind of
Shenanigans is
game.
awesome.
Well, Carl, you still have yet to have a sweetheart, so I'm hoping you get.
All right, Nick, that's hitting it a little bit too real now.
Oh, hey, Carl.
Wait, now you noticed me?
She didn't
Notice
notice.
me, senpai.
Wow.
Yikes.
Wow.
I'm sorry. I'm focusing on a very emotional game right now, so
Yeah,
I'm
Tomodachi Life,
sorry.
right? That
No, is it
super
Animal
emotional.
Crossing?
it's not. No.
I gotta get Raymond.
I mean, I'm
Is that
playing
re-
Doom in the background. I'm definitely not that
I'm playing
invested.
Change. It's a game on Steam. It's essentially a homeless survival simulator.
Yike.
Oh yeah, that's right. I remember you saying that.
Yep.
I don't want
I
to be
love you,
homeless.
Carl. I'm sorry.
That's okay. That'd be too. I still appreciate the gifts you give me in Animal Crossing.
I love giving you gifts.
I don't love.
It's definitely been helping out my island.
I don't love
will
giving
say.
him gifts.
Yeah, I remember that one letter you gave me when I requested you give me one fossil to finish
Yeah.
the museum.
Yeah.
No.
I said no. I didn't want to give you anything.
You still gave
Sorry, but that's a
You
no.
still
from
gave
me.
it to me.
Yeah, because someone twisted my arm for it.
No.
Right, tsundere.
Just
Baka.
call Nick a tsundere.
Yeah, he did. Basically.
Excuse me.
What did Tyler lose?
Hey, why isn't the stream working on?
Because Nick isn't
Discord.
streaming anything.
Oh, on
he's
Discord.
not?
I am just streaming something on Discord.
It's not
not.
displaying properly. Like, I actually disconnected the call and reconnected just to see if
All
I
right,
can
give
fix
me a
the loading
second.
issue.
So unsatisfied. Frick. Where did it go? Huh, weird. I can't stream it anymore. Huzzah! Discord, why you do this to me? Oh, wait. Oh, I disconnected. I dropped my call for some reason. Whoopsie.
Oh no.
I actually pressed the drop the call button. Du-du-du. That's why I couldn't hear anybody. How about now?
Hi.
Yeah, we can hear you.
No, how about watching it now?
There's nothing on the Discord stream. Well, actually, wait.
Give it a second.
Wait, hold on a sec. Okay, there we go. Join
Excuse me,
stream.
goodness.
You're fine.
It's not working properly. What the heck?
I can see it streaming on my end. That's the problem. So I don't know.
All I
if
see is just a loading bar. It's okay. I can just watch the.
Twitch.
I'll just watch it on Twitch. Yeah. I'll be a bit behind. But
Emoto
that's
says
fine.
she can see it now, so he might be one of those like it just takes a little bit.
Oh really? Okay.
Tyler, you rap now.
So what's the point of this random summon here? I don't get it.
Summon?
Random summons.
Yeah, Dark Souls. He's playing Dark Souls, Carl.
Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about Tomodachi Life.
Oh yeah, I'm a spec into summoning and
Expecting a summoning in freaking Tomodachi Life.
Random summoning, James.
I'd
I
say
swear, if
Mike.
this guy stiffs me again, I'm gonna throw hands.
You're gonna throw hams? Why are you gonna throw ham?
because
Also, Mike, you have no friends still.
Yikes.
Woohoo!
Why'd you
Lone
give him
Ranger
the?
for life.
Why'd you give him the rain
Lone
room?
Ranger for life.
It's because Mike requested it because he's a loner and it's perfect for him.
Ooh, fun.
I'm a Lone
And you-
Ranger.
And you gave me the
I
Japanese
don't
room.
even have a
Yeah,
Tonto.
basically. This is like your
Well,
old
speaking of which-
me,
play that.
Carl.
Well, okay. I mean, all right. The current me that I'm using is
Yeah, Carl.
it's more of an avatar than this because this me is actually a lot closer to what I actually look like.
Sure.
True.
Actually, a lot more so now because I haven't gotten a haircut in quite a while.
Dude, cut your own hair.
No,
Do it.
no.
Do it.
Yes.
Do it.
Oh, by the way, Nick, just
Yeah.
as a side note, I actually managed to catch a golden trout.
Oh, good
The
for
other
you.
day.
I have not done that yet.
Wait, really? I thought you did.
No, I haven't even bothered getting a lot of like fishes and bugs. I'm almost done with all the bugs I can catch, I think, for this month. So
Wait, what am I doing in my apartment? What the heck?
you're probably reading. I did give you ballerina shoes too, I think.
Why? I'm
'Cause
not a
you need
good
to-
dancer.
You need to be a better dance. Like you need to use your fancy feet.
Practice.
Is that
I ain't happy
perfume?
feet.
No, that's an angel. Why does Tyler have an angel ornament?
Oh, there's a giant rat, and it does not like me.
I'm taking my meds now.
Hmm.
Is it loopy
All
meds?
7 of them. All 7 of my meds.
Yikes.
Is it one for each sin?
Wait, did you say sin?
Yeah, one for each sin.
I have not committed any sin.
Greed.
Forgive me, Father, for my sins.
Nope. I have
stole-
not committed greed.
You stole money from people in Skyrim.
Nope.
You did it by putting a bucket over their head.
Yep.
I have not done that. And every time, hey, no, I have not stolen any money from anybody.
You
Okay.
have
Forgive me,
committed.
Father, for I have sinned, but the sin was worth it.
But
The sin
Will,
wasn't
you
worth
have-
it.
Anybody who I tried to put a bucket, anybody who I tried to put a bucket on in Skyrim, it actually did not work. The bucket went flying off their head.
dude, Will, you also committed lust in Star Wars: The Old Republic. Also, what?
Oh God, what did you feed him?
Going
Filet,
on? What?
filet mignon. Filet mignon.
Wait, what?
That does not count.
It does
What?
count. You committed
It
lust.
does not count. It does not count.
You
Video
hated
games do not
filet
count.
mignon?
It does count, Will.
Video games do not count.
They do count. Well, if
They
you
do
want
not
to say
count.
video games, you have a daughter.
What?
They do not count.
You have a daughter, which means you committed lust.
What?
It's not.
He's
No.
saying he did the deed, which resulted in
but-
spawn.
Nick's
Are we
way
talking
of saying
about
it's
sex?
silly. Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
He's
not
trying
after
not to
that.
say the actual word.
Why are-
He's.
No, don't. We're
he's
not. What are you
trying
talking
to-
about?
He's
It's just
trying
a,
to
was it- it's
divert
just,
from the word.
it's just a Latin word. What are you talking about? It's just the Latin number for 6.
Don't
Sis?
feed the troll that is Nick.
And fail.
So ichinin. What's Japanese word for 6 again?
What?
Sex.
Six. Sick? No.
I used to... Okay.
Well, I mean, okay. Actually, to be honest, I actually have no idea.
So ichi ni san. Dang it! I forgot the rest
No.
of it.
Wait,
Roku?
what? Oh my God, Nick. No, you skipped 5.
Where's Kyle when we
It's
need
goal.
him?
It's
So
easy,
when's the
son,
next?
goal.
When's the next speed run thing that we're gonna do for?
When I get
Pokemon?
that
No.
that server running, so they will be much better. Also, Kyle is online. If you guys want to add him, add him.
I want
Might be
to
working,
also.
though.
He's not
Sure.
working. He's probably just eating right now.
Supposedly, who has the better emulator that makes it all in color now?
Chris.
Chris.
Well, apparently Kyle says that he also got a better-looking emulator and shows Pokemon Red in color.
Are you sure it's not the recording software that's the issue?
No, it was my emulator that was also doing it in black and white.
Mine also had it in black and white, no choice.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Oh, by the way, Danny.
Yo.
So apparently 2 of my villagers fought each other.
What?
Bloody combat?
Yeah.
Well, no. Basically, Savannah said that she got into a fight with Sherb and she felt really bad now, so she made a gift.
Oh, that was
Oh.
fun.
This is a first! I've never seen this before.
I already had a fight between Scoot and Al because Al was way too lazy about certain things. I had to make Scoot calm down.
Oh, the jock and the lazy personalities do not get along.
Nope, they don't.
Is it weird that I have a pig that has a jock personality?
You had a what?
He's a pig that has a jock personality.
Of my Animal Crossing.
I don't think that's weirdish if you think about it. I mean, okay,
It's
if you think
not
about
weird,
farm
but
pigs,
he kind of acts like he's like always working out. I'm like, dude, you're. I don't
Just
know if
sitting
you're working
around?
out.
you're just sitting around.
It just feels like it's like I don't know. You're like the least likely person I would imagine lifting hundreds of pounds of weight.
It's funny that
As cute as he looks.
yeah. So I had Al, who is a gorilla that's supposed to be very lazy and eats a lot, but he actually is like on a work like kind of like a regular schedule. He wakes up early and goes to bed like early, and then he every morning, like literally every morning, I see him working out till like afternoon, and you're just like, dude, why are you lazy when you're working out? And Scoot's like
It actually kind of reminds me.
Scoot's like the opposite
Like-
of that a little bit.
Like was it one of my lazy villagers? Literally, when he's out of his house, he says, "I'm out on a snack run." But I see him more, like I see him being more proactive than actually being lazy.
Yeah,
That is
basically.
the
is
same
fun.
with my beautiful snack lion.
Oh yes,
Snack
Andrew, I'll
lion?
play with you.
Also,
Mhm.
I finally realized that my Brewster, which is B, she's actually an Uchi villager, because I actually got stung by a wasp today, and she gave me some medicine.
She's a
But
Brewster.
killer hornets.
Yeah, a Brewster. Okay, I saw this. I was looking at the stream for a second. I'm like, what the heck is that mosaic?
It's something. Oh, hello. Yes, that's a
Yeah.
toothbrush.
When I wish for Pokemon to be real,
Wait,
I was
how do you get
hoping for
toothbrush out of that?
Charmanders and
No, it's just
freaking-
one of the
I think
options.
it was meant
Wordle.
to be a joke.
Oh,
When I wanted Pokemon to be real, I wanted like for Charmanders and Odysseys and like Bulbasaurs, not freaking Beedrill.
Dude, if Pokemon was real, we would have a worldwide panic with any Pokemon.
Are you referencing
Well,
the murder?
Here's the freaking murder hornets.
What murder?
Oh, the murder hornets.
Ah, yes.
How does this work?
Apparently, a mantis can kill them.
Mm-hmm.
It sucks that
Yeah,
the murder hornets are now going more and more all over the place. So they might hit like up north soon.
Oh no, it's COVID-19 stuff is
No.
over. Me and my mom are traveling. We are taking a road trip.
How's the weather out there?
wait, why do I see a banana on screen?
Oh, it's Bailey.
I don't really know
A
much
random
about
me.
this Carl character.
You don't know much about Carl? Great match. Great match. Carl loves
What?
I'm kind of
Carl
eh.
loves banana people.
Wait, what?
Excuse me?
What's going on?
Carl
Hey, Banana likes you, Carl.
Carl loves like bananas. He eats them every day.
Oh my
So
god.
he's like be good friends with a banana person.
Banana!
Oh.
My niece.
She is
Wait, you're
very
getting a banana iced tea.
she is very appealing to Carl.
Next, please.
Yeah.
There are children
okay.
watching.
Well, you're apparently Jamie's already teaching your son how to make puns. Okay.
My niece does not watch. She's watching Finding Nemo on TV.
Hey, at least it's not Frozen.
Let it
I will be
Let it
honest. She's not.
go.
God damn you, Nick.
Chris started it.
Can't hold it back
Can't hold it
anymore.
back anymore.
I never watched the movie, by the way.
Me neither. I only know the story because of
I've seen
Kingdom Hearts
both.
3.
I blame Nick for starting it.
No, I didn't start it.
Oh,
Let it go. Let
I'm
it
glad
go.
I have
Whoa, that-
headphones on.
Dude, that room looks
Glad I have the
amazing.
headphones on and my niece can't hear this. Well, it's also good. You know, it's also better than Frozen 2.
I haven't seen Frozen
forgot that
2.
had a
Never,
sequel.
not
I
really
could- I
interested
could
in
say-
Frozen 2.
I can say the names of the movies because my niece doesn't know the names of the movies. She only knows the people in it, the two main characters. The female.
Elsa?
I can't say. Yes.
I'm confused. How is that, like, even hard?
Yeah, I'm not saying the names of them because if
The
I say them,
name
she'll
of the
want to
movie
watch
is
it.
Not that hard.
Well, apparently her.
She,
his
she
niece
doesn't. She
can't
doesn't. She
think
doesn't
of-
recognize. She doesn't She's not linking the two anymore.
She will link it when she gets older.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah, when she gets older, she'll start to get tired of it.
No.
She'll start becoming how.
That's your desire, is that she'll get tired of it.
Yeah.
By the way,
I can
Yeah, Nick?
dream. Let me
Yeah.
let me dream.
you know, Nick,
No.
I'm still surprised of how good, like how accurate this me looks.
Oh, Sean was the one who made it. I wasn't the one who made it at all. Let's see, which one should... this one should be okay.
Wait, did Granbull get
What's
the
that?
fairy type in Kalos?
Yep.
Fuck. I don't have a poison type or a steel type to help me beat this one.
Now
Fairy
that...
types don't
Looks-
exactly have all that much strength.
Will, watch your language, mister. You have your niece in the room.
Dude, she will say frog and it will come out that word.
Yeah, she doesn't know what that means.
She does already. Do you know how many times my sister has said that word in front of her? It's too late.
But she
Her
doesn't...
mother's
wait,
heard her say it.
so she knows how to say it, but does she know what it means? Is what I'm saying.
Yes.
God, what is wrong with your sister?
What word?
We've asked ourselves this question and
F word.
there's no there's no answer.
It's the F
We-
word,
we-
Chris.
We don't know the answer to this question.
I
My sister
kinda
has so
zoned.
many issues.
I kind of zoned out and I just, what's going on?
So,
Teaching young children bad words.
so apparently,
Why?
so,
Darn-
so apparently, Will's niece knows how to say the F word as well as knows what it means because of his
We-
sister.
Oh, what?
Yes. My mom video chats with my sister, and every so often we can hear my sister say on every time my sister video chats with her, my sister will say the F word, and my niece has picked it up. There was one time where my niece was video chatting with her mom, and my niece said the F word to her mother.
That's
I
rough.
popped my niece in the mouth for it, and my niece understands what the word means. Because also at some point she said, "Shut the F up"
Oh no.
to her
Oh, boy.
mother.
Well, she doesn't know the
Yikes.
actual
Oh.
meaning, but she just knows how to use it.
She knows how to use it, she knows the meaning, and it's like, oh my goodness. And we
I
know where
believe-
she got it from. My sister knows. My sister has apologized profusely, has done everything. And my
I
sister
believe
has
the term-
still yet to get the clue that my niece is learning it from her. Because my
I believe the
sister's still
term
a
you're
person.
looking for, I believe the term that you're looking for is protect the children.
Yes, because my sister's still teaching this little one curse words and my sister's not getting the clue.
Where is that meme where you just have people cover an innocent person's ear and just scream
Eel?
at one person? Well, you know that meme, that drawing meme? It's like that person always has that
Eels.
oh face, like oh, and just pulls them off the out of the way.
About protecting
this-
the cinema.
Well, like this,
Yeah,
like this me
protecting
that I
the
see on
cinnamon
screen right
bun,
now.
basically.
Like this me that I see on screen right now.
No, bigger mouth. I'll give
Oh,
her a
bigger
sauce.
mouth.
I'll give
Oh.
her a
Come
sausage.
here.
Oh, so the ketchup Pikachu. kind of mouth.
Well, let me look at Ketchup Pikachu. Where is Ketchup Pikachu on my list? God dang it. I guess so, yeah. Give her sushi. That is Asian food. You better like it.
Where the hell am I?
Somewhere in the world of Earth.
Actually, no.
I was gonna say, if he's playing Dark Souls, that's an inaccurate
Well, I'm talking
statement.
about it in real life. Never said about it in Dark Souls. I have no idea what Dark Souls is.
Excuse me.
Nick's not wrong, by the way.
Souls that are dark, and that's all you need to know.
At least
Oh,
it's not the
full.
original.
It's not all edge. It's not all edge.
At least it's not the original name.
It was Demon Souls.
No, the original working name of Dark Souls was Dark Ring.
That sounds a lot less ominous.
Dark
It's-
Rain?
Dark Ring.
Considering a dark ring also refers to one's anus, that it was a no-go.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh my. I would love to play that.
But yeah. Oh, and good news for my mother. The courts have opened
Speaking
up,
of rings,
so,
I found a
the
ring that
21st
gives me health when I kill things.
Yeah, so on the
That is
21st.
ineffective.
Wow, Nick. You just dropped the food?
My mom's officially filing for the divorce on the
no.
21st.
It's
Nice.
early, so I don't have a large choice of rings, so I just kind of wear
I
it.
will be
Oh,
right
hey,
back.
that's Hannah.
Yep.
I'm going
I will always recognize that one.
Holy crap, I just saw my villager just Naruto run. Not the regular
God
Naruto run.
Dang
Actually,
it, Sean. No.
What?
God dang it. He sends me a picture. Like, he sends me a tweet about Animal Crossing.
Toto.
Oh my god.
Tamagotchi?
No. Here, I'm sending it. I'm sending it into Animal Crossing chat. Or actually, no.
It's something.
Everyone should see it. Here we go. It's
Is
special.
Hannah.
No, it's. Well, I'm sending something in special chat. Sean just sent me this.
What's this?
Woo, what's this?
Okay,動物の森.
You're gonna just watch the video, Carl.
Oh my god!
Yeah, I told you.
Wow, Sean!
Welcome to Animal Crossing, where people get to experiment things.
This ain't Amiibo Festival. What the heck, Sean?
I don't know.
I don't know what I've been told.
Everything is good as gold.
Except for that.
Now look, Kyle saw it.
Wait, did Kyle say something?
He just says WTF. Oh no! Oh no, Jamie! Oh no!
Of course, Jamie sees it.
I'm just seeing her type something right now. I'm just waiting what she's gonna say.
Jamie,
Wait, what's...
are you disappointed in Nick?
Wait, I want to see what it's... Is there anything else? Is there no message attached to this tweet? There's no message.
Just click it. Oh, that's Jamie.
It's all...
What
It's
am
all
I disappointed about?
Oh no, you were typing something right when I posted the tweet.
It actually took a minute to realize what they were meant to be focusing on. It's like, cool, someone made an Ellen DeGeneres me. And I thought that was a little neat that someone took the time to do that, but that wasn't the thing to focus on. It was the background. It took a full minute to kind of register. Like, oh.
I like how Jamie would
Wow.
it took her like a quick second just to realize it.
I'm a little slow on some things.
No, it's fine, Jamie. I'm just laughing at your reaction. It's like okay. To be honest, your reactions are one of my favorite things. Why I send stuff, because it's just like awkward turtle a lot of times.
Oh my god, Okay. One comment in Japanese, like, in response to this tweet, literally said, after all, that villager is really hitting that was hitting that punching bag pretty hard.
Yep.
It's like, no.
Thanks for hanging out today.
There are other more inappropriate comments that could be made about that.
I'm just scrolling through the first. Oh my.
Oh yeah, Jamie. Did you see that tweet I posted in Kyle's Discord about all the puns? Did you read all them?
Hold on, puns in Kyle's chat.
Yeah, go up a little bit. We had a lot of moments where we set not past the memes. There's a tweet and a bunch of other pictures where they had some puns, and I think you would enjoy some of them.
Pass.
I think honestly, and if you click the tweet, you would have been able to see everything, but people privated their accounts, so you can't even see their posts anymore, which sucks. Which is kind of stupid.
Aw.
Because they had some good good puns, but it's just like, Whoopsie! I took a picture again. Why do I keep pressing?
Is it
that button?
Eleanor?
No, it's X. It's X and
I
Y.
found the go. Give me those.
It's X and
digits,
Y.
go away.
Wait, that's the photo button?
Yeah, X is the top. Y is the bottom.
I didn't know that actually.
I keep pressing them by accident. Oh my God! People are setting up people with sweethearts.
Frank Bananas.
Oh no,
Well, in
it's a
quarantine,
little
we have
higher up
nothing else
there.
to do.
Just do it one more time, whatever. One last time. This one.
There's a lot of memes, guys.
Oh no, but it's past the memes.
Oh my goodness. Wait, past the memes?
Yeah, past the memes.
Like past isn't keep going up, or past
Yeah, keep-
isn't going down?
Keep going up. Jamie does not want to have a sweetheart in this game.
It's a heartbreaker.
I mean, she tried to get it with Chris, and then you broke her heart. Alright, I'm gonna give you
That
some...
statue actually in the game, by the way?
Yeah, it is, actually.
Oh my gosh, some of these are me responses when I'm not awake.
Can you get a gallon of milk? If they have avocado, get 6.
Yes.
They had
I
milk.
do. That is why I sometimes would get yelled at with my family. Things like that.
Uh-huh. That's one of my favorite ones.
And the turtle comment.
I'm pretty sure Christo would actually die with all those memes. No, with all those puns, I should say, not memes.
Sounds like me.
Oh, Mike, you have a problem. Okay. Oh,
I
Mike
don't
wants...
I don't get the joke for Red.
For which one?
I don't get the joke about Red.
Red. Where's Red?
Red, R-E-D-D.
R-E-D-D, that's Red from Animal Crossing.
Yes, I don't get the meme joke.
Where'd you see that?
It's above the cups on my head.
Oh, no, that one? No, it's all... No, Jamie, it's all the puns is more up.
I know it's more up, but I still don't get that joke.
But that's because of the tap.
I don't even see where the red is. Alright, Mike, you know how to sing opera now.
I am back.
Seems like a poor life decision.
What I miss? What the heck am I walking into here?
You missed Mike learning how to sing opera.
Oh dear God.
Jamie, you want some new clothes? Let me get you something special. Ladies turtleneck. This seems like a Jamie thing.
Miss Christifying the laws of physics.
Christifying?
Yeah.
I gave her a turtleneck. Now Jamie knows how to sing metal.
That's not easy.
Well,
Nick,
apparently,
what the hell are you doing to these people?
giving them, teaching them how to sing.
I am glad I have no me on there.
I will make something that's named Will. That's not exactly you, but it's named Will.
Don't
to his likeness.
you even dare.
I'll make sure that he disobeys.
have a me on this.
I'll make sure he
I
disobeys the
would
Shadow Queen
not.
the entire time.
I am the Shadow Queen's dragon. I just burn things. I just do.
Wait, Sean's vitality's been going down?
Just for a little bit.
I just burn things that she commands me to burn.
Alright, let's see. Popularity.
It's gonna be Sean on the top. Okay, never mind.
Sean's one of the top
No.
5.
Of course he is.
I need to switch Pokemon. I need to switch Pokemon. Switch. Thank you.
Mike and Andrew are still down. Boy Charm. James is still top. God dang James. What's with that 100-year-old Boy Charm?
100-year-old?
Oh yeah, in
Like
this
that.
game, James is like 118.
What?
I was able to set his age for some reason.
Yep.
Oh. He said his age incorrectly, that's why. Okay.
Yeah, because like, well, we set his month. I think we set his month right. No, we didn't. Otherwise, it's done bad. We basically like there was the year slider can go down to 1900 for some reason. So it's like, screw it, let's do it.
Can I go back to playing Pokemon White? I like that story so much better than.
You're
Girl
welcome.
Charm.
The fifth generation has a decent like storyline
No,
compared
The
to the
fifth?
other.
Black
Like
and white
Black
have
and
the
White?
best
I really
stories.
can't find, guys. I can't find it.
all right, here.
And what?
Is it?
I can't find the puns, guys.
Oh.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
It depends. Hold
I
on.
don't know where
I
the
can just
puns
auto
are.
execute.
I think Crispin might find that a good thing.
Hold on. Let me see if you can scroll
What, the
down.
comic?
No.
No, just puns in general.
Is it one that?
Right now, it takes me like several times. It took me 2 towns to get to the second gym.
Here, Jamie.
Kind of.
Here, if you can check Twitter through this. This is some of the puns that we found.
I'll restart it a couple times.
Oh, these puns? Yes, I found these puns.
Oh, okay, you did? Okay, good. Those are the puns. Those are the puns I'm talking about.
I just got to bear through this one.
Oh yeah, so Nick, I managed to produce 1 gold rose
Yeah, I saw that.
so far.
Congrats.
Why the heck
Except
did that curse me
it's
do
gonna
that
be a
one?
grind though.
Can I
Just to
get?
get
Can I
them.
take them and sell them?
When I get more, I'll let you.
Can I sell them now?
No,
Can I steal
Okay.
them now?
because
Black Tulip, by the way.
because Emoto's gonna be mad at you.
Yeah, it's not her island.
Yes, but it's her flower.
But that grew up on your island.
Wait, what? I don't think so. What are you talking about?
Are you stealing Emoto?
Oh, you're talking about the flower. You're talking
Yeah.
about the flower. I thought you were talking about Emoto.
Oh, no, I'm not talking about Emoto. I'm talking about the
Yeah.
flower. Carl, get your mind out of the gutter.
I know. It's just the way that you said it.
No. Stop twisting my words.
Are there gutters? Are we sailing in little paper boats along the gutter?
Apparently.
I'm setting away
Carl, you explain that while I get the game.
Oh, okay, so I just mentioned to Nick about the gold rose that I managed to grow for you. And then Nick is like, can I sell it now? I'm like, no, let me grow more so that I can provide some to Imoto and then some to Nick. And then at one point I thought Nick said that you grew up on my island. I'm like, wait, what?
Nick using words? Excuse me?
Yes. Nick using words that are out of context is hilarious? Of course.
Okay, I'm one of those people that unfortunately can get lost in simple things, but at the same time, I'm also the person who, how do I put it, managed to get through some of the more complicated sciences.
Wait, what do you mean?
I'm confused by very simple things, but at the same time, I understand complex ideas.
No, that's totally normal, actually. I could see that.
Hey Chris, are you busy right now?
In the middle of the game.
Okay, then I'll put up Pokemon Colosseum for now.
I mean, I am playing Doom, which requires about half my brain.
Well, it's like I was gonna put on Fire Emblem or Colosseum at first.
Trust me, dude, I can have a Radiance and sleep at the same time.
Would you say it's brain dead?
Nah, I just know what he's doing because I've done it like 20 times.
Alright.
I call it brain dead.
Chris can orderly multitask.
Probably.
And it's still raining on my island.
Oh, thanks for the bamboo shoots, by the way.
No problem.
I want to see if they actually grow.
Island.
I want to see if they actually grow because I've actually seen a lot of reports that they have glitch bamboos. So I want to see if that's. I want to see if bringing it over to my island actually allows it to grow.
I hope it allows it to grow because I can't seem to. That was the first time I ever managed to get a hold of bamboo. I've had really good luck.
Why?
Okay.
Oh, you made me scare my cat. How dare you?
I am so sorry. Ow, that hurt my head. Oy.
Oh, are you okay?
Oh.
Yeah, I'm okay.
Oh God.
That sounded painful in all honesty.
That is huge.
Oh, I'm okay.
I hope so.
I'm okay.
Well,
The sneezes usually do hurt my head because most of the time I fight back the sneeze and try to hold it back, but this
You
time
never
I
actually-
didn't. I know I'm not supposed to fight the sneeze, but it's a habit.
Cause I'm brave.
And it don't help when I have this little slight headache with the sneeze. Because the one pain pill will kick in here shortly. That helps dull the headache out. But I'm okay.
Guys,
That's
I
good.
found a new thing.
Oh, that sounds bad.
I found a thing. I found a no mask.
you found out. Oh. Wait, in Animal Crossing?
Yeah.
Oh, I know what it is. Oh, I remember. Hey, Nick, remember the no?
Yeah, what about it?
So, the James found a no mask.
Yeah, Jamie found a no mask? What does that mean?
Yeah. No, just saying. It just reminded me of that one T class that we took together.
Wait, what about that? Wait, do we wear masks? No, I don't think.
No, we didn't wear masks, but it reminded me of Japanese culture.
Okay,
And
yeah.
history.
Oh yeah, no mask.
And no, just reminded and she said no, so I was like, oh.
I don't get
Wait,
it.
does this have the teeth back?
No, I was just
left
trying to get a funny reaction out of you.
That was a bad way of doing it.
Are you missing your memory card?
Nah. I just had to switch it over because it was on the other memory card that has more
Ooh.
It's so interesting. So this is the game. Is it the GameCube startup?
He has the GameCube version of this, yeah.
Yeah, the actual
Okay.
GameCube. I don't like to play. Oh, well, I have last game up there. I
No,
don't
the
like to
reason why I
play
asked-
emulators.
The reason why I asked is because I actually haven't seen the Wii startup menu in a while, and I forgot that both are very similar to each other.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I wonder why Nintendo was it for 2 console generations had this, like had this policy.
I have no idea.
What policy?
Like for the Wii, I kind of get it, but I don't know about the GameCube.
Policy.
Oh yeah, enable progressive mode. Yes. It's been
progressive mode?
forever. Yeah. So I have the.
Oh, is this Fire Emblem?
Yeah, this is Fire
Yeah.
Emblem. So I have the Eon GameCube one, and it uses the component port, so it actually makes this more HD in a sense.
Oh, is it referring to the resolution and not the difficulty?
Nope. Yeah, it's all the resolution.
Oh, well that's interesting.
The only way this
They-
gets harder is if he plays this in Japanese.
Holy shoot!
Yeah.
The quality just went up a lot. Wow, this.
That actually looks
I have not
that
seen
looks
this.
nice on stream.
Huh?
That looks really nice on stream.
Yeah, no, this one I have not seen in like forever. Jesus.
For this quality.
Huh?
What have you not seen in a while?
The GameCube quality. It's like it went up in quality because I haven't played this in like forever. Okay, and the GameCube quality is a lot better. Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, so I can't move down between them. Okay, so I just have to do chapter. Chapter 11.
Well, no, you can't select anything because you don't have it.
Yeah. Okay. What the heck am I in story?
Have to head on.
You're chapter 11.
Who's got the butt?
Blood Runs Red. A silly, silly chapter.
Yep.
Where you may get a bunch of people killed if you're not careful.
Well, I'm not trying to get anybody killed in this one.
Isn't that just Fire Emblem in a nutshell?
No,
Actually-
this chapter is especially rough.
What the fuck?
Meanwhile, James is playing Dark Souls, another game, which I have mostly memorized for some
There's
reason.
that bar that fills up when you're cursed.
Yeah,
And
it sucks.
I know, it was starting, instead of filling all the way up, it just went from like 0 to full instantly.
Yeah, it's because you're standing in the freaking cloud.
No, I wasn't, like, it gives you like at least a fraction of a second to like dodge out of the way.
I'm
This
sorry
one,
for laughing
it just
at you.
instantly snaps from 0, empty to full, instantly.
No, that happens. That's just random bullshit of the basilisks.
I'm sorry for laughing, James. It wasn't laughing at you. It was the timing of your what the fuck.
Now James is stuck with the screwed sense of I have half my health.
Oh man, the quality has that with the Eon is a lot better. I should change.
Oh, this is Fire Emblem?
Yeah, I should really change the screen because it's not on the entirety of my screen.
Ugh.
Yeah,
I've
it's
seen this
not-
game before.
You've never seen this specific game before?
Yeah, I've always heard about Fire Emblem, but I've never seen it.
This is Path of Radiance, the GameCube released.
Okay.
It's one of the hardest games to find on the GameCube.
That is a lie, but we're not going into that conversation.
It's one of the hardest games to get. Okay.
Okay, that I can agree on.
Well, is this a very decisive game?
No, it was basically released and not many people knew about it. But Melee came out, and then people wanted to look more into it, and so Path of Radiance, as well as its sequel, Radiant Dawn, ended up becoming like basically Earthbound, where they are sought out for games.
Well,
They're
it
really
didn't
great.
help that they're the outside of Three Houses, the only ones on a console
Yeah.
since the early generation.
Yeah, so these games can run you for like this game specifically for a complete set can run you over over $100 to over $200 depending on the quality.
Wait, didn't I go to a Pink Gorilla with you and
Yep.
we saw this?
Yeah, no, that was a Japanese one.
Oh,
The Japanese
is the
one
Jap-
is a lot harder.
Wait, really? Oh,
Yes.
difficulty, right?
No, like straight up, the English and Japanese games are two separate games, only because when they ported this over, they're like, you know what, we're gonna make this English easier for the English audience because we don't think they're gonna enjoy the intense Japanese strategic mindset that these are typically built under.
I see.
So if you look into people playing Path of Radiance, true hard mode, it's typically in the Japanese translation. on a ROM. Because the true hardest difficulty of Path of Radiance is locked in Japanese.
Okay.
And that adds like a bunch of extra enemies to the map and powers them up even worse. While also rewarding you with less experience.
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
So was it just to make sure that the series doesn't go bust on its
Make
first
sure
few
the
outings?
West doesn't hate the shit out of it.
But don't turn it into Final Fantasy Mystic Quest.
I don't know what that is, but sure.
So Final Fantasy Mystic Quest is was made for Western people in mind, and it is a seriously dumbed down version of a Final Fantasy game.
Yikes.
It is ridiculously easy to beat. Like, because at the time, JRPG games were not very popular in the West. So Square Enix at the time thought, oh, it must be because of the difficulty. That's why they're probably not. People are not
Because
invested
they
in it.
didn't bring anything over.
Well, it's also for the fact that they didn't market it well either.
Yeah, that too.
Yeah, that's pretty much the main reason.
It's like, why did these do so bad? It's like, because you guys didn't try to market them. You didn't even attempt to make it seem like we cared.
Yeah, exactly.
It's just like, we want the game. Please send us the game.
So as a result, Square Enix thought, okay, we're just gonna make Baby's Final Fantasy for the West and make it the first Final Fantasy game available in Europe.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's what Final Fantasy Mystic Quest is. Basically, easy JRPG.
Baka human.
Hey, Nick, have you played Three Houses?
I have yet to get through that, yes. So, I still have yet to complete a Fire Emblem game. And this is one of the games I've been progressing, so... But this one has been held off for like more than half a year, I think. It's been months.
We've been waiting for Tyler and me.
Well, I've been
be on
mainly
the
waiting
same
for
time.
you for a long time, but we kept like trying scheduling kept happening.
Because my job sucks.
Yes.
What the fluff is a subhuman?
Subhuman is a racial slur in this game that refers to the Beast Tribe.
Yep.
Oh.
A lot of people think them as like lesser of humans, so they don't like them at all.
Basically, this game is populated by furries.
Oh, okay. Why is
they're-
that an issue?
Basically. No, it's...
Wait, furries or like cat girl like humans?
Yes and no.
Oh,
Oh, fun.
So, they look like animals, but they can also just straight up transform into said animal.
oh, so it's both.
Yeah. Yes and no.
Oh, okay.
Depends on the circumstance.
Japan.
No, they're like the strongest units in this game, though.
Oh,
Yeah. There are lions, tigers, cats, and by cats I mean like cheetahs. Ravens, hawks, herons, and dragons.
okay.
All of which Nick has been told in a previous dialogue somewhere.
Yep.
Long time ago.
Oh yeah, just to catch up people on the story since it's been so long. Basically, Ike and his mercenaries were, with his father, were hired to protect a princess, get her back to the kingdom. However, the king was murdered by the Dayan army, which is hunting us down. And so as a result, Ike and the mercenaries are helping the princess go to... What was the area again, Chris?
Benyan.
Benyan, yeah. And while on that, Ike's father got murdered by this mysterious Black Knight in front of his face. And now Ike is now the leader of this whole gang army. It's my job helping other people on the way to recruit, and with the subhuman, or in a sense, the beast humans, they are allegiance with us, and so we're trying to help with their help to get the princess to safety. But we got into a distracted right here.
Wait, so the Black Knight, like, okay, so, sorry for sounding like a noob, I haven't played any Fire Emblem games, but in Smash Ultimate, is it the same Black Knight, like the assist trophy?
The same. Yes.
Oh.
Yep.
That badass armor that just shows up with a cool looking sword. Yeah, that's
And
the Black Knight.
And says know your place?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
He will show you the door. And you will die trying to get to it.
Okay.
Because his boot is up his butt?
The Black Knight is one of the most imposing characters in video games.
Ooh,
I like how everyone just stood by and watched this entire thing.
Hey, it's anime, what'd you expect? Just kidding, I'm just kidding.
Not wrong, though.
This is basically just the Fire Emblem way.
Okay, so guess on this whole thing, I'm supposed to get to the docks, which are right over here. Oh, so I have to beat the boss still.
No, you don't actually have to fight the boss.
Oh, he moves as well? Okay, cool.
He will move. The boss is not that Armor Knight, it's the White Paladin. White Horse. Go back to the left, he's over by the dock.
Oh,
The White Horse. Makoya.
Alright, so... okay, so then I just have to... Okay, so alright, so I'm basically fighting... These guys are gonna attack us. And our objective is... Oh, are these houses? Am I able to get into these
Yeah,
houses?
you can visit those houses for loot.
Cool. Are any of these houses worth it?
Yes.
Do they contain loot?
Yeah.
Yes.
If you see these open houses, you can go talk to them and get loot.
A thief, which is to your left, will burn down a house if he reaches it first.
Thief, where is he? Oh,
What about 3 houses?
There are 3 houses.
3 houses does not include this mechanic, just chests.
Okay. Alright,
What
it's
kind
been
of
a
chests?
while, so...
3D?
Alright, I have everyone. Boy, this is gonna be a while.
You can actually select units, by the way.
Yeah, choose units.
I believe you have other units you could use.
Yeah, I have Mist, Wolf, and yeah, those are not that strong. I have like stronger people here.
Technically, in theory.
Yeah, so they'll be able to handle this better. Oh man, this is gonna be a tough one.
Or you may accept your wet noodle of an Ike for some freaking reason.
Oh yeah, my Ike has been getting 0 strength.
Growth and strength is like 55%. The fact that you have gained maybe 4 points in 15 levels is mathematically fucked.
Woohoo! I somehow screwed.
My kudos.
I somehow like had bad luck. Okay, let me think.
Ike will have troubles later in the game because of this.
Which is gonna suck.
There's a way to fix it, but it requires items.
I might have to fix it if it gets to that point. So is this house up here worth it, Chris?
There's one other thing that's more worth it up that alley.
But this is the only other house up here that I can see that's open.
No, it's one of the enemies.
Oh.
One of their models isn't the same.
Oh, this guy. Huh. Okay, so I'm gonna have to split off the group then to take out these enemies over here before the thief destroys these houses.
These
Okay.
3 houses.
Yeah, there's literally 3 lootable houses.
Oh man, this is not gonna be easy because I don't even know some of these characters, like how well they attack.
Most of them should do just fine, as long as you don't send them directly to fight 10 to 12 enemies by themselves.
So is it sword is best against axe?
Sword beats axe, axe beats lance, lance beats sword.
Gotcha. Okay.
Bow
Is
is
that the rock, paper,
unused.
scissors?
Yeah.
It's the rock, paper, scissors.
Do I have a bow person?
Now,
No.
Rolf is your benched level 1 archer.
Oh god.
This game only has 2 archers, one of which left your group already.
A few chapters ago, yeah. Oh man, this is not gonna be easy. I'm already having trouble.
You have Soren and Ileana. They're both mages who can attack from range.
True.
Braum can wield a javelin. Most of your mounts can wield ranged weaponry to throw at people.
Okay, so Boyd can attack these spear guys.
Sure.
Kieran can attack the spear guys behind me. The sword people. I need to figure out a defensive barrier.
Tell you this, there's only 2 people that should go to that right north path.
I'm guessing it's Titania.
No.
Not Titania?
It's people who would be unaffected by the weapons triangle.
Wait, those kinds of people exist?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I don't play Fire Emblems though.
I don't remember that.
Bows, magic, and Lagoos all exist outside the weapons triangle.
So what are the weaknesses then, if they're not part of the triangle?
Lagoos are weak to fire, Lagoos are weak to certain varieties of magic depending on what they are. And bows just are ineffective at retaliating in close range.
Oh, okay, so they have secondary weaknesses then.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I could send Mordecai and Soren up there.
I would not send Soren on a mission with one other person, ever.
Why would you say that?
Because Soren.
Because Soren is a squishy mage who will die in physical combat.
Oh,
He is
not a
squishy
tank.
and tastes great with ketchup, apparently.
Soren is
And
a
not a
wind
tank.
mage, and pretty damn good at being a mage, but not great at face tanking.
Well, Nephany is a javelin, so I can handle these sword people with javelins.
So would you say it's like would you say that it's like the white mage then?
All right.
In Final Fantasy?
I could try
No,
it this
because there's clerics.
All right, let me
Oh.
try it this way. 'Cause then, who's that guy? That's that guy.
That's Makoya, the boss, and that is the guy you were told to meet.
Okay, that guy in the green circle.
He is considered a NPC.
Oh.
Allies will be in yellow. Extra units are just green. That is my son.
Your son's preparing for Mother's Day.
Preparing for the reset that might come out of this chapter.
Right, Mother's Day is coming up.
Yeah, it's in a couple
Mother's
days.
Day is 2 days from now.
Jamie
2
will
days,
have.
1 day.
Jamie will get a present from her son.
He's preparing for. He's
Wait, what?
preparing for
Ah,
WoW.
post?
What?
Oh,
What about Boost?
oh, I missed it. Oh no, I saw Kyle post something, but I can't. Wait, what?
You have to go hit the chat.
The chat?
I don't know what you're referencing, but
No,
typically
this is-
Discord streams will let you just go back.
No, there's a tweet. Okay, there it is.
Why is Kyle tweeting?
No, he's not. It's he shared a tweet.
Oh.
Oh, that's. Oh, okay. Let's see. That's a shame.
Tweet.
Nick, are you prepared?
No,
I missed a tweets.
I am not prepared for a single thing. Oh, it's the Black Knight.
prefer this Black Knight's art.
So how exactly is this Smith smithing without a forge?
Are you referencing? I don't know which Smith you're referencing. The giant? No, you're in the depths, right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. They all do that though.
What if, does reinforcing just give weapons more durability?
Reinforcing increases damage output of weapons.
How much can I reinforce something?
Most weapons go up to plus 15.
Oh, nice. Now I have a Zweihander that does 200 damage.
It's technically more if you two-hand it. There's a bunch of those soldiers that don't actually matter.
Oh, yeah.
There you go.
Oh boy! Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy! I am not ready for this! Arrive tutorial? What's the arrive tutorial?
It basically just means get one of your units on the glowing square and hit arrive.
Oh, does that mean I automatically win, if that's the case?
Yeah, it's not everybody escapes, it's one unit has to arrive to clear the
Oh,
map.
that's so cool! I like that! Shoot. Alright, let me see.
Good choice.
Does not kill that man.
His steel axe might.
Yeah, he still will.
No, 88% chance to hit.
Yeah. Actually, I will do that. I need to kill
You have a pretty decent chance of hitting.
this. Yeah.
Also, I don't know why you bulk.
Why do I
So do you know
have
how the RNG system works?
In Fire
This game?
Emblem? Like a
In this game
freaking
particular.
mess.
Like in this game in particular.
It's a double roll system, so all numbers displayed technically are higher or lower depending on which side of 50 they're on.
Okay. Because I've heard about was it Fire Emblem's RNG system throughout the years, and it's a freaking mess.
It is not the same calculation across the games.
Like, what is the worst instance in terms of like
FE6
in terms of complexity?
by far has the worst.
Which one?
Fire Emblem 6, the one that has Roy in it, has like the worst.
Path of Radiance?
instance of
No, not Path of Radiance. Excuse me.
Fire
the
Emblem Game
Blazing
Boy.
Sword.
There we go. Blazing Sword. Yeah.
Has the worst instance of RNG just being really borked. Where
Is it
people... No, it feels like it's bugged. You'll more often miss 90s and hit 50s for no reason than any other game in the series.
What the heck?
That's because the system went to a one roll, which is really weird because Fire Emblem always does a two roll system.
Okay.
And then...
So all the numbers are accurate to themselves in that system.
So it feels more true, like true randomness.
It feels more true randomness, and you can sit on that doorway, by the way.
Oh, I can. Yeah.
Is there an advantage?
It blocks the thief from actually being able to do anything
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Chris,
because you can't occupy the square.
Chris, I was wondering a quick question about the gamble. What the heck was gamble for?
Okay, gamble increases Kieran's because it's literally only on Kieran. Gives Kieran like 50% crit chance by decreasing his hit chance by 50. It is by far the weirdest skill in this game.
So
It is literally gambling.
So what kind of Fire Emblem game would you recommend for beginner?
Not this
Any.
game. I'll tell
Any.
you that.
They all have their own pros and cons. I actually have a video.
I think, was it a New Awakening? Or
Awakening has the easiest user-friendly way to get into the game, but it is not at all what you'd expect for the rest of the series.
Is it a good entry point, though?
Any Fire Emblem's a good entry point.
Wait, really? Because I've seen...
Anything's an entry point if you have enough determination and movement.
Because, because I've seen the former Smash player Zero play this one Fire Emblem game, which is apparently notorious for its difficulty, and he was extremely scared when he was playing it.
See, that's the wrong mindset. Is you don't need to be scared of Fire Emblem.
Like he was doing the Fire Emblem challenge in Smash Brothers, where if he loses a game online as a Fire Emblem character, he has to play 1 round in that game.
I don't know. That sounds really weird.
It does.
It's very weird. It is kind of weird. I mean, that's the rules that he imposed himself, but it was an interesting video, nonetheless.
Let's see. Well, the first one I played was Blazing Sword? No.
Does it have Roy in it?
Blazing... No.
That's Elliewood, Lynn, and Hector.
Yes.
I will do...
Oh.
I bopped it into the special chat, by the way.
Oh, okay. Oh, by the way, so my villagers are fighting again.
Oh boy, oh boy.
Oh, okay.
Remember to keep Marsha out of arrow range, because she will just straight up die.
Yeah, and there's an archer here and a wizard here with javelins.
Mage. You shouldn't be seeing a sage just yet.
No, there's sage right here.
So, everybody else should just... That's a healer, by the way.
Oh, never mind. I can't read.
He will literally crumple underneath anything. Also, everybody else should just go left.
Alright.
To the left, to the left.
Oh wait, that's a bad idea.
So long as he can't be javelined, it's fine.
Yeah, no, he would have been able to
And
be
that
javelined.
soldier's the only thing in range.
Alright.
Volk should be able to steal something this chapter.
Yeah.
It's a hark.
Oh man, look at my manly lips.
The vigilante you saw in the bar.
Yeah, I think so.
You just sell junk in Dark Souls.
Where do you sell junk in Dark Souls? That is a lie. You never sell junk in Dark Souls.
I have junk.
Someone said that there's a merchant later in the game that lets you sell shit.
There is. It's never worth it, but there is.
I mean, is it like you get 10 souls for a piece of armor or something?
It's not the greatest buyback system.
I mean, there's like lots of enemies that drop shit that you don't need that just sit that.
So I would suggest not visiting houses with Leth. Because
Yeah.
the game does actually think, oh, we're racist right now. Let's not be that.
Oh yeah, no, I was not gonna plan to do it. I was
Also,
keeping her
Mordecai untransformed is just a fucking tank. The man literally absorbs sword blows with his bare chest.
I thought he was a cat.
He's a tiger.
So it's cat chest.
He's big.
Big boy.
What's funny is that, Nick, you did the right thing without me really prodding you to do it.
I just picked Mordecai because he was already there. I didn't even realize this was what I was supposed to do. Well, I got lucky there, I guess.
Mordecai or Left would have done this, and typically I send the two of them up this way. Zahark's pretty cool because he's basically a better Mia with a far better weapon. Actually, he has like one of the best swords in the game.
I see, like, he's talking on a bridge with his ally, like, his current allegiance right there. Then it's like, dude, why aren't you doing anything?
He's basically like, hey, what will it take me to trust you? Do you want me to just kill these assholes? It's like, sure.
Wow! Holy moly!
Zahark has a weapon called the Killing Edge, which has a plus 30 critical bonus to it.
Wait, the Killing Edge?
Yeah. It is a nasty, nasty weapon.
Is there a cooldown time for it?
No! It has a limited number of uses, as with every weapon in this game.
Okay.
So that's the only other person of interest, right?
For the moment.
Yeah. So, Chris, is it worthwhile to kill everyone, or is it just better if I just hurry up to get to the ship?
You probably want to hurry.
Okay.
Oh, I can be a bloody murder now.
Suggestion, don't use Braum to kill this guy, have Mia kill this guy, and then have Braum move to advance forward.
Mia, where's Mia?
Or Marcia.
Mamma mia, mamma mia, mamma mia.
The horse, the flying horse, dude.
Yeah, I know, it's just like, you said Mia, so it took me a second to find out who it is.
That's because there's Mia and Marcia, and they're both freaking... Marcia can be okay late game. Anyone takes Send Braum to hold the choke.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold Oscar and Braum here so they can take out people.
Well, Braum has a javelin, so we can just toss it at one of those horses and do some damage.
Yeah, let's see. Yeah. Well, this
Some
one,
damage.
you have more chance to hit this enemy. Kill that horseman!
That horseman.
Why? Don't you want to
And
kill
Oscar should be able to do something.
Nah, he won't.
God, they have a lot of health.
Yeah.
Wait, a horseman or a horseman? Like
Horsemen. No, they're riding horses.
A man horse?
Centaur.
Wait, wouldn't that be a
That's fine.
wouldn't that be a centaur at that point?
Yeah,
That
would
would
be
just be a
centaur.
centaur. So, Left can probably just sprint forward, and Titania can finish off this little dude.
Yeah, I'll bring her up here.
Yeah.
And then Titania, murder this man!
And then just set on the house. No, use the lamp. Nick. Rock, paper, scissors, dude. It becomes more and more apparent the further you play that it's the most important tactic.
I forget what's rock, paper, scissors is. I'm sorry, Chris. You're talking to a guy who's not played with Fire Emblem in a long time.
Send Kieran to the left, and there is a horseman with a bow that will probably die anyways.
Kieran.
Kieran's the other paladin you have, dude.
Oh, that guy.
Yeah.
So
You do what you were do what you were doing, but Kieran can go left to help Oscar and Braum.
Okay, yeah, that's what I was thinking of doing.
Proc Adept. Nice. Kinda pointless.
Alright.
I'm really sad that you don't learn Praise the Sun gesture from Solaire.
You
have to learn from the Sunlight Altar when you unlock the Covenant.
That's surprising.
Why is that surprising?
Oh.
No, just send Ike that way that you were going originally.
Yeah, this up here. I'll keep rice here.
And deal with those two.
No.
Yes.
I was just
No,
double checking.
killing edge, dude. Use the killing edge.
That's. Killing edge has a. That's only an 18.
Can you use this?
That's,
No, but you have a 33% chance to crit. And then probably Neffany can finish him off.
no. Definitely can't.
Ah, then just hit one of them. He's using a bow, he can't really do anything.
Actually, if I trap him like this, then he can't really do anything.
Well, then he can just attack Mordecai, Zahark, or Neffany, but he probably won't do enough damage to really bother you. Nobody should die, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, that's why.
It's okay to take damage.
Love tap. Love tap! Hey. That was a harsh love tap.
It only did 3 damage.
That's a harsh love tap.
You know, your Ike at least has defense going for him. Is Braum gonna get doubled?
Possibly.
He might. He is stupid slow. Probably not. The chance was there.
Oh, Braum is in danger.
Braum is not that strong of armored unit.
I thought he was, that's why.
No, by comparison to Gatry, he is by far inferior.
Was that a house that was worthwhile keeping?
Probably not. I don't remember.
Digits, BB.
Well, somebody was late to the party.
Okay, man.
Why is your name with a phone now?
Because I can have that there, so I'm going to include it because it's digits, BB.
Yeah.
You can send Karen up to help.
Yeah, that's what.
Well, she asked to speak.
No, I mean you can move Braum out, and
Yeah.
then
Is that what I'm doing? I'm calling Nick's
Yeah.
manager.
Oh no, he said Karen. I thought it sounded like Karen.
That freaking mean.
God, those guys have health.
That's not a meme, that's real life, dude.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
Ben, no,
oh,
man.
they're using steel lances. That's why the
That is
damage is
sometimes
stupid.
every other person we check in because of hope.
I'd kill
Yeah.
the horse that won't retaliate.
This one, right?
Yeah.
No, Kyle, did you eat enough food?
No, just keep Karen there.
Yeah, the reason I was late is because I was watching Grace play Skyrim.
Oh.
That is fair.
I'd use Oscar to hit the archer and then move him out of the way because he might die.
Oh yeah, triple kill. Oh baby, a triple.
Yeah,
just,
Oscar might die.
I'm
Steel
now-
lance?
I'm just double checking what does the most amount of damage to this guy.
Probably the steel lance.
No, doesn't.
Ooh, because it does double.
Yeah, no, the Iron Lance is the best.
Yeah, so you can do the Iron Lance, then just Canto out.
Canto out?
The skill that allows you to move second time on mounts is called Canto.
Seriously?
Yeah.
I did not know that. Alright, can I send Boyd up there? No, I can't.
Yes, because you can throw a hand axe at either of those.
But Ike needs to be forward, otherwise they might attack a lot of people.
But he can still throw his hand axe.
That's true. Yeah, yeah. Oh man, Boyd leveled up.
Boyd.
The Faith is very unlikely to do anything.
Boyd.
Boyd, I won't let him die like last time.
Yeah, Boyd.
Yeah,
boy.
Or here, hold on, I have Yeah Boyd somewhere.
Wait, do you actually have him?
The regal
Oh yeah,
sword
it's a meme
most
I
likely
made a
to
while
do
back,
damage.
remember?
That's
Okay, so I'd suggest just sitting there waiting with Ike with the regal sword equipped in case they decide to attack him.
Alright, yeah. Hold on. Let me get to use Titania to activate this first.
9,
Oh, you also have Leth who can just swipe around
Yeah.
like a fucking race car.
Oh, Dragon Shield. Nice.
Yeah, +2 for defense.
Like this.
Vroom vroom, motherfucker.
How much
A
damage?
lot.
Let's see, that would do, I could do 8, she would do 18. That would barely enough for him to be...
He drops
still-
him to 10,
Yeah.
but then Ike might be able to finish.
If he gets a crit. Yeah, I'll do
No.
this, because I need to get him down.
I mean, he's gonna be annoying regardless.
So Ike is now up to you to actually do a crit.
Maybe. He has the real sword.
Yeah, his crit is 13% chance, so we'll see.
Decently high.
Nope. But next time he attacks, he may go down, so...
Marsha might be able to finish him.
But whoops, that is not what I wanted to do. Nope.
Nope. And her Slum Lance probably wouldn't either. Although, have her chip the Cavalier just for the EXP.
But can he throw anything?
No, nobody can do anything to her.
Okay, cool. Then that's all I wanted to know. Chip damage! God dang it, Marcia!
Mercy.
All to say there.
Oh, yeah, I see the
keep her
yeah
there.
Boyd now. God, I forgot that that was a meme.
You guys didn't want to kill Boyd or something. I don't remember.
It was
Use the steel. Just use the steel sword here to finish off that horse.
yeah. Wait. Oh yeah, no. Boyd was the dog from Death Road to Canada. That was it. That's the reason why we didn't want him to die.
And just finish off this guy. Your Slum Lance will probably double him, by the way.
Yeah. Let me see if I can do that. I'm gonna move Mordecai over here.
And then Soren can probably smack him.
Yeah. Whoa! Oh, Soren's not doing
Yeah.
anything.
Your Nephine's doing pretty well. I would send him north now.
Yep.
I think you have moved everybody except for Volk.
She's just waiting.
We can't do much.
All right, forgot the healer was there too.
Yeah, but now he has Titania and left to just tear him to shreds.
Oh my God, Ike!
There's that crit.
I love you, Ike. I would kiss you, but I'm not gay.
Yo.
Cool.
There's nothing wrong with being gay.
Ain't nothing wrong with
It's
me.
just Mordecai fight.
Oh yeah, he will kill this person.
What's the point? Mordecai is just a freaking murder machine.
All right, and
And
then
then visit the house.
oh, Nephene. Well, okay.
Probably a heart probably can.
Yeah, Zar can. Is that all the good items, or was that
Killer
house-
Lance. The last house, I can't remember if it had anything of real value that would help you. Probably not. Most of the items you can find are basically just little extras that are nice to get.
Just not necessary, is all.
No, there's nothing necessary in a house.
Yeah, if that was like necessary in a house, that would be like bad gameplay design, because that would make it really tough.
There's Fire Emblem's always been that guy to hide their cool shit in the house, but never lock you out of stuff because of it.
I'm curious.
It'll enrich. He will do little to no damage.
I'm just like, I just want to see who I can give the experience to is all.
Nobody. Maybe Boyd.
That's what I'm thinking.
Too cheap. Oh, you mean for the priest?
No, for the soldier. It's like probably Boyd.
Don't worry about that. Just give him the priest.
Who gives the priest?
Anybody. Killing the priest is still worth the XP.
Yeah, true. Who can get there though? Okay, only the horse people and Ike. Kieran, you're still low on levels. You're like new to my team.
Yeah, but you did promote him. Also, you get another Master Seal from the boss here.
Okay, so should I do Marcia then?
Well, kill the knight, dude.
Alright, I'll kill the knight, dude. Boyd, take out the knight. Yeah.
Kill axe. Probably will kill. In one.
Well, I just wanted to do it this way. Even though I was risking it. I'm risking it!
You're risking unnecessary damage that you have a healer to heal you for. Some lance might double.
Nope. So I'll do it with Marcia and then finish off with Kieran.
Whoa, no, this is not
I can tell you, Kieran will get very little experience from killing that soldier. Or the priest, by the way. Because of just where he is in levels.
This will be so late night hours. Oh, yeah, this will work. So I'll have Ike attack him and Marcia finish him off. That's what I think I should do.
That's good. Let's see crits.
Well, he didn't crit. Marcia! Finish him. Finish him.
Use the slim lance, it's gonna kill.
Well, that didn't work.
Do kill the thief, though.
I will kill the thief. I'm just debating which one I should use, though.
Probably the steel lance that has the best accuracy.
Yeah, it does. Ah, yes, 69 on hit accuracy.
I have a shield. Oh, I just upgraded one of my shields in Dark Souls to have 69 physical resistance.
Don't what? Chris?
Oh. I almost ran off the cliff.
Well, I'm gonna trap this priest anyway.
What? That's illegal.
Well, I cornered the priest between two horses and the man.
Like he was gonna move in the first place.
It's like, now you're trapped with me.
That's not that bad.
We're hitting the late.
How is the damage versus armor calculation made in Dark Souls?
I can't remember the proper way.
Oh, so that's why it takes me a while. These people come in.
Like, does it ignore like a percentage of the damage?
It's percentage, and the math there is not something I can remember off the top of my head. In later games, it's just presented as a percentage number next to it. I will tell you that most of it just doesn't get above like 40% at any point. Unless you're wearing like the heaviest of heavy armors.
So what's the point of those people if they don't move?
Knights at the bottom.
Yeah.
Did you not just hear the conversation?
Yeah, it's like they don't move unless we get attacked, so what's the point of them?
Basically, they have a rookie who's headstrong, and the veteran's like, don't worry. If we just look like we're doing our job, we'll be fine.
That's what I got. It's just like, I'm just wondering what's the point of them being there story-wise.
You'll find out eventually.
Alright. Killing Edge. He has lance.
Mordecai. Or Soren.
Mordecai will attack and then Soren will finish it off. That's what I'm thinking.
Maybe. Soren has a high chance of kill.
Yep. Don't poke my tiger, man.
Oh.
Alright, Soren, come from behind.
Creepy.
I am a creepy person. You know this. Not as creepy as creepy pasta.
You should know this by now.
Oh, Will, you know it.
Know this by
Will, you know it firsthand.
I should know
Do
this
be
by now.
kind of wary. The boss, I think, moves.
Yeah, the boss can't get to me though, so I'm safe for one turn.
Yeah, I'm just.
If I don't know this by now,
he
then
does
something's
move.
wrong with me.
It took you like forever to realize it is as well.
Because there's something wrong with me. It took me how long to know that there's something wrong with you?
I mean, come on. Do you not know what's wrong with me?
Use titanium to bail out the boss. If I were you.
No, I should go up here. Yeah.
Just don't go up that way. Don't go that far, because as long as you're within
Why
a
do I
range,
keep
you'll probably
walking
move.
into things? I keep walking into things. Why do I keep doing this?
Well, I'm gonna have Marcia finish this guy off with a slim lance.
One of these days, I'm just gonna
Yeah.
not walk in.
I mean, Will, you open yourself up like a door and just say like, hey, buddy, please.
One
attack
of
me."
these days, I'm going to. Well, one of these days, I'm just gonna not do that. Where? One of these days.
I don't believe you.
It's gonna happen. Just wait. It's gonna happen.
I don't believe you.
I can dream, can't I?
No, you can't.
No.
You're not even worth like a dreamer at all.
Nah.
What?
Oh great, you guys even got my knees freaking ganging up on me now too.
What did we do?
Nick's got my knees ganging up on me.
How?
She's telling me to shush.
I'm sorry.
Just your lips. Do the hell and
I'm
kill
sorry
it.
for the
It's up
task.
with your hips.
She's watching Finding Dory and she's telling me to shush.
That sounds about right. I am terribly sorry for the sass.
I don't.
If
It's
it makes
kind
you
of
feel
fun.
better,
It's kind of funny. It's kind of funny that she's doing this.
Well, you don't want to interrupt her finding Doriness.
Okay, you were saying,
Ooh, me or Jamie?
Jamie.
On the bright side, when little guy tells us to shush, she starts crying.
Sounds about right. For little ones like that. What my daughter did for me when she wanted me to shush, she slapped me in the mouth.
Oof.
Yikes.
That sounds like that just sounds bad and rude.
That was when she was in the NICU and they had her under a heating lamp. She wanted peace and quiet. She just took her hand and it came back from flying into my mouth. And she just kind of slow, like kind of turned her head just a little bit. Even with what little control they have. And with what little control they have with the eyes. And made this little sound like dead silence. Enjoying.
Oh, little bit. Yeah.
Oh, he has a bow.
Oh, yeah? Yeah.
I did not even realize he had a bow.
You're now realizing what weapon they have.
Yeah. It's like I thought he only had a sword, so that's why I sent Boyd right behind Titania. But I guess not.
Left untransformed.
But unfortunately, he has a hand bow that basically, as long as I attack him with anything,
Use the poleaxe.
Can't do anything.
Hand bow? Do you mean crossbow?
Hand bow.
No.
No, it's hand bow.
Oh.
No,
hand
he's
bow.
using just an iron bow.
Oh, one of those bows.
It's a bow that shoots out hands. Come on, get it right.
It's basically just a standard bow.
Okay, now I am picturing Green Arrow with the
Most anybody can benefit from murdering this boss.
Yeah, I'm looking at which ones I want to do for him. Because Rom,
Chip damage, just chip damage alone helps.
Yeah,
Like, always
it's like
assume
debating who wants
that
to
the
kill him,
enemies
though.
have. Always assume that your enemies have multiple weapons. Just always assume.
I don't assume anything.
Just
Okay.
start assuming that they have multiple weapons.
Assume you're gonna die horribly.
That too.
believe I will die.
Oscar help.
Yeah, probably Oscar. Going Oscar, my guy.
And badge number 4 is mine.
Yay.
Oscar and Kieran. If you have Kieran do 7 damage with his iron axe, then Oscar can finish with the steel.
I was thinking having Braum also have some experience, though.
Ah.
Alright. If you say
The
so.
plant badge.
I am sorry for not being quite awake.
It's okay, Jamie. You had to deal with a baby.
Pokemon up to level 6.
Actually, Chris dealt with him most of the day.
I thought Crystal was not dealing with, Mr. Chunky Man for a while.
Oh no,
Steel lance.
it's his
Steel
day
lance.
off, so
Steel lance.
Okay.
we're pretty much dealing with Mr. Chunk in his particular instance is just to sit with little guy and keep him happy.
Docile.
Yeah, and pretty much little guy just likes hanging out with dad. He's daddy's
Did
boy.
Oscar get nothing out of that?
Yep, he did get nothing.
God damn.
Welcome to my game where no one gets levels.
Nick. What the heck, man?
Hey, my luck is ridiculous. It either helps me or screws me. And most of the time it screws me from behind.
Oh my.
And yes, I went there. I went there.
First.
It very much knows.
Get rid of Psybeam for Psychic.
Sorry.
That was adorable.
Pretty much, I'm used to waking up early with little guy, and yeah. He's made me go to bed early.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh no.
Oh yeah.
Oh my. I better hurry. Okay, well this is bad. I didn't realize.
Wait, did it... Oh, he's the Lugu Slayer.
Oh man, I have to
Hey,
hurry.
go. You can go look at the stats of the Black Knight now.
Holy Jesus!
I'm sorry.
How do you check on the enemy stat? Oh,
Right click.
Right.
Right.
Not right click, it's Y. Oh. Oh.
Those green numbers, by the way, are stat capped.
Oh, Jesus. I cannot beat this man at all.
No. What's even funnier is you can't beat this man because his player model is immortal.
Seriously?
Yes.
So even if I tried attacking him, he would not get any damage.
He explained it when he killed your dad that there's only one weapon that can hurt him.
Oh, right, yeah. I remember that now.
I had this explanation.
Yeah, well, I forgot. It's been months.
Only divine weapons can hurt him. And unfortunately, he threw his other divine sword, don't know why he was holding two, at you guys. I do know why he was holding two.
Yeah.
Also, he has one of 3 swords that can 2-range in this game.
Really?
Yeah, it's a nightmare. He can also proc his super insta-kill move at 2-range. As if he wasn't already super insta-kill from the start.
So, wait, Chris, can you just explain this? So what happens if I actually kill these guys? And so those
You
people...
lose 2 really cool units later on in the game.
Oh, okay. So I was just curious about that, is all.
Both of which are technically right there. Brackets, if the game goes out of its way to name a character, it probably is important.
I have a unique design, in that sense, right?
Yes, if they have a unique design and a name, they're probably important. And don't look like an old white man.
I look like an old white man. Don't judge me.
I'm not gonna lie, a bunch of the bosses look just very generic old white man.
Hey, I take offense to that.
Maybe you should, because these seasoned veterans of war are getting slaughtered by children with the fucking guns. Basically.
Yeah, basically.
Listen, the fact that all these grown veterans of war are dying to just what amounts to a ragtag group of mercenaries and their animal companions is kind of just sad.
I love it. Perfect story. God dang it.
And the fact that Soren, of all people, is your tactician just kinda nails it home that they were fucked from the start.
Why? Oh, wait, because
Because Soren's like 14.
Oh, he's 14?
Yeah, he's like really young.
I thought he was older than that.
No, Soren in this game is like 14 or 15.
Welcome to anime rules.
I mean, Ike's only like 16.
Welcome to anime rules, where the person who is like supposed to be
What's
like
great
a high
is Mist, for some fucking reasons, like 12. As is Rolf.
Oh, the Black Knight does
like,
not move?
Only if you encroach on his area.
Okay, I got you.
By the way, don't do that.
Oh, I am so tempted now.
Nick, you will literally lose the unit that way. He will take no damage and will one-shot whatever you throw at him.
Demon Titan Knight? What the fuck?
Demon Titan Knight allows you to upgrade special weapons.
Ah.
That or create Chaos Enchantment. I can't remember which. I think it's special weapons though.
Well, I killed a thing.
Kind of figured. There's only one way to get those types of Titan Knights, and it's typically kill the thing.
Oh no, Ranulph! No! Ranulph, no!
That, my friend, is what happened.
Ranulph, no! Oh. Oh, if I didn't save this person then Randolph would have actually...
No, that person automatically is saved.
Oh, okay.
Dude, you clear the prison out, of course everyone gets rescued.
I love it.
Is the Dark Root Garden just an optional side area?
Yes. Also where the DLC is located. Or the way to get to the DLC. There's a boss in the upper Dark Root Garden you have to fight at some point for the story, but that's later on. Although you could fight him now.
My lord, Black Knight. Norris. Why is his face like a Chad nerd?
He's a ginger.
He's a ginger Chad nerd.
He's the stereotypical ginger.
His face was...
I know.
What is his face?
It's a lot of these guys.
It's like he has big, thick lips, thin eyes, freckles.
Listen, if they were attractive, they're supposed to be on your team.
Oh, I love attractive people. Give me all the ladies.
There's attractive males in this game.
Oh, I'm not gay, unfortunately.
It sounds like a you problem.
It really is a unique problem. I was gonna make a joke and then I immediately stopped myself.
Probably wise.
Yeah, probably wise.
Yes, I love plot points that aren't explained at all.
It's one of those things, it's just that normally people would explain why immediately in real life, but in like this kind of story, in like any story, they don't ever explain it until much, much later, or it's too late.
Like Norris posed any threat to the Black Knight.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, who has Minecraft open?
I have no
I
idea.
heard a
Minecraft.
villager.
Might be Will.
Nope. I'm on my phone.
Yeah, I heard a villager. So,
Yeah.
yeah. Sorry, I get confused really easy by stuff like that.
And these guys who attacked the mercenaries are now regretting everything.
Well, remember, Crimea doesn't actually know they have a princess.
Yep.
They don't realize there's actual hope.
Yep.
They just assume that stuff will be the same with a different ruler. To be fair, we are impoverished, and you're bringing our come up as speaking with me.
Okay, I did not hear any of that because you turned into a cyborg. Chris? Chris? I can't understand your language. Oh no, Jamie's turning a robot. Oh no, Mike left. I think Discord's crapping right now.
I mean, do you know how many people are on Discord right now?
Oh, now it's back to normal. My connection went back.
Yeah, connection went haywire there for a minute.
He was just like, and of course, as I couldn't understand because you're skipping every other word in your sentence. And then Jamie was like, It was like she was trying to, like say like a but she was sounded like a robotic laugh.
I don't know if you intend to. Words.
Intend to what?
Do the next chapter.
Well, Emoto's currently deafened. Hold on.
Buddhist. Master Jifka. Or however you're supposed to pronounce it.
Jifka? No, it's kept bounds. Gifka.
The game does not at all.
I'm making a GIF and GIF joke. Hi, Mike.
Hey, sorry.
Mike.
This thing's being really stupid.
No, Discord was actually crapping out for all of us for a quick second, so you're not the only one.
Okay. So I wasn't the only one.
No.
Yep, I'll be heading off to bed here pretty soon. I have work tomorrow.
You work on the weekends?
No, it's just this particular one. I have to finish up some things. I guess I could work at a much later time.
I was just curious is all, because I was going to put up Pokemon Colosseum if you're going to stay up a little bit longer. But if not, then that's fine.
Yeah. I mean, for me, the person that's going to be in tomorrow is going to be from 8 to 4.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking of moving it, well, I don't know, because I would have to work from 8 to 4. So, and I'm not going to be going off to my work. I'm just going to be directly working from home.
Yeah. I mean, when I work from home, I literally just get up and then start working. That's it.
Yeah, for me, I've got, well,
option.
For me, I do have to pick up work during the weekdays. However, I'm not required to go down there on the weekends.
Mm-hmm.
So,
I mean, it's up to you.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. It's like, it's up to you if you want to go to bed early or not. It just depends on what I do next, is all.
You know what? I'll stay up till 12. No
Okay.
later than 12.
All right, then, Chris, I'm not going to
That
do
way
the
we
next...
can get at least 7 hours of sleep.
All right. Well, I mean, considering fact I came back to this after months, I think I did a decent job on that chapter.
Oh, you did fine.
Yeah. I mean, there was
I definitely helped you at times, but you did fine.
I was playing a little bit of Jurassic World Evolution.
Oh,
Nice.
that one, yeah, the simulator one.
I have that.
I love the game.
I would, like, it's one of those simulators is like, I would be interested in, but it's a single player, so it's not really something like I'm gonna play right away.
I mean, I really do like it. I have all the DLCs and everything for it.
Even Return to Jurassic Park?
I'm a Jurassic Park nut. I have read both Michael Crichton's books of Jurassic Park and Lost World about 15 times. I've memorized everything that happens in that book.
Books and like the movies really out of sync with each other.
Not completely. At least the first one was mostly the same.
Here's the thing: the book versus the film of Jurassic Park. A lot of the characters are kind of opposites of each other.
Yeah.
So, because in the film, John Hammond, he's more of a spare no expense kind of guy.
Yeah.
He's not doing it for the money. Now, in the book, it's the other way around.
He is super humanitarian.
He is super obsessed with money. He wants to make a bunch of money off of this place.
He's like, I did it, why shouldn't I be rich?
Yeah. And, you know, Henry Wu does not survive in the book. His death was pretty gruesome.
I thought I thought Henry, like, in the original movie, I actually thought Henry Wu actually died.
No, they
Nope.
weirdly gloss over the fact that he escapes.
Yeah, no, that's why, like, as a kid, I thought he died with everyone.
No, it's weird and funny, I know.
but he was never mentioned again until Jurassic World.
I knew he would survive.
I like how he did. I like how he's in the video game, that simulation you're playing.
Oh yeah, he is in that, I think.
Yeah, he's your lead scientist. I'm like, why would I trust
But
you?
he was like in Jurassic World a semi-villain, and I say semi because
Well,
he
technically,
was...
he's a full villain. He is a full
yeah,
villain.
yeah, technically yes, but at the same time,
He's a villain who you can understand the viewpoint of.
yeah, it's not like someone who is like actively like doing stuff. Like I consider the what was that fat guy who tried to use dinosaurs for military stuff?
Dennis Nedry.
Yeah, not
Dennis Nedry didn't... Oh, you mean in Jurassic World,
Yeah,
the
Jurassic World.
military.
Oh, Vic Hoskins. Vic
Yeah,
Hoskins.
I consider him more of the villain of the entire one, other than like the Indominus Rex, because he actually tried to use the dinosaurs. Wu created, and he did as he was told, push the limits to it. He just did it in a little bit more twisted way. So I won't consider him more of a villain. He's just more of a guy who.
Well,
Like Henry Wu stated, he couldn't achieve anything with his broken the DNA strands as they were, so he had to hybridize.
Yeah. And something, you know. So the book version of Ian Malcolm versus
Ian Malcolm die in the first book.
Yeah.
No, he survived.
Actually, I thought. Oh
I
no!
thought he was
Yeah,
supposed to.
he survived.
No, it's
thought he
Hammond who
was-
died in the first book.
John Hammond in the book, he did die. Now, Ian Malcolm did not. He had survived. In Lost World, you pick up where he had spent a year down in Costa Rica getting surgery on his leg and going over reviews on, you know, Engine filed for Chapter 11 and was protected by the U.S. government and had shut down the project for Jurassic Park and everything like that. So everything was kept hush-hush. But what they didn't know was that John Hammond had a second part, or had a factory floor, and that was on Isla Sorna, 50 miles west, I think 50 miles west of Nublar.
Yeah.
And so it was Ian Malcolm that gets a hold of this, just this nut that's this nutty of a guy that's around his like 30s, named Richard Levine.
Yeah.
Now, Richard Levine's character, is kind of he's a rambunctious guy. He wants to get things discovered. He likes to point things out to people where they failed and how he noticed. You know,
Well, if I failed, you should have told me.
Yeah, him and Malcolm set up an expedition to go to Isla Sorna.
Bad idea.
But here's the thing. Do you guys remember Dodson from the first
hunter?
film?
The
No,
lawyer?
So it's the first part of the film when Dennis Nedry meets up with the guy.
Oh,
the military agent?
Yeah, he is from another company that wants the embryo.
Is that what happens in Jurassic Park 2? Is they encounter a bunch of the safari guys?
Yep, basically.
So Lost World. So the difference between the film and the book takes up off where Dennis Nedry had failed. These guys are wanting to go after not only the embryos, but they want to go after the actual eggs of the dinosaurs on the island.
Poor choice.
3 people. It was Dodson, his like secretary King, and then this professor. All 3 of them get killed.
Yeah.
1 by freaking 2. Dodson gets fed to the baby T-Rex at the end.
Yeah. Boy,
King
MVP.
gets ripped apart by raptors, and the professor, well, he had followed an idiot. He had followed some misguided information, and when being stuck still, they tore him apart.
Oh, that stupid one.
The T-Rex killed him. And he was the first death from the whole book. And I'm ugh.
Is that a joke reference to the...
There were a couple of kids that were
running
with
around
Levine.
again?
With Levine, yeah. Kelly and then Arby. And how these 2 are related to more of Dr. Levine is Dr. Levine ended up getting a traffic violation because he went speeding 150 in a school zone.
What
Yeah.
are you doing?
Yeah, he was zooming because he was in a hurry and stuff like that. He's a spoiled rich kid.
Yes, but even common sense would tell you too fast.
Yeah, he didn't have really much of any common sense.
Oh, that was a nice Rice moment. Oh,
And
boy.
he hires a guy named what was it? I know it was Dr. Thorne. Now Thorne was supposed to be one of the original guys to go to replace Eddie in the film adaptation.
Yeah.
Except they went with Eddie because Eddie does die in the book. You know, it's kind of sad the way he dies, but you know, he was a good. He was a kind of a side character, anyways. Even though Dr. Thorne and Eddie were the ones that had built these huge vehicles to go into to go onto Sorna with. The problem is Dr. Levine had jumped the gun and was like, you know what? Since I'm in Costa Rica anyways, I'm gonna go and explore Sorna on my own.
Again, poor choices.
And so, yeah, he went there with a native that was on the island, and they end up getting attacked by carnosaurs. Now, at first, they didn't notice because these guys had camouflage. They would blend into their environment. So they were completely undetectable. It wasn't until much later that that they realized their mistake. They had went down to a stream at which they found a small
Give Salty XP.
Okay.
Don't. Stop.
I stopped.
What's going on?
He was trying to give EXP to a guy who won't be seeing any combat ever.
Oof. Yeah, I mean the book's pretty ugh. But yeah, the book takes you on a little bit of a ride. I'll give you that.
Alright, I get some strength.
But if you guys like more of like Jurassic Park kind of the book, at least the first one, if you guys have read it, I would highly suggest you guys to read the second.
Hmm.
It explains a lot of things that weren't necessarily explained in the first
Yeah.
book. Especially like how he had gotten a lot of the how he bypassed a lot of stuff. Malcolm finds, some information on the engine site since Isla Sorna is still running power and stuff through Steam.
What's this?
So it's still up and running and everything. And
Isla Sorna is
Barbie-
always just running for some reason.
It is always.
Barbie, the computer whiz, he ends up getting into engines like what do you call it? Database?
Batteries, baby.
Yeah, he managed to get in and open up some files. He was trying to look for some information. He was trying to look for like maps and stuff like that, to where they could see outside and around the island. And he taps into the feed.
Hold on. Wait, so, Chris, you saw what happened with Ike leveled up, right?
No strength again, but somehow more magic.
Yeah.
Poof. He leveled up. Poof.
Yeah, but the only problem is Ike has no magic. And he has no strength. My Ike is like a stick man. Literally a stick man. Okay. Should I level him up again?
No.
Who should I level up then?
Focus on a character that is going to promote soon.
Alright. Titania is gonna promote soon, but I can just...
Tanya cannot promote. She's already at her promotion.
How do you know if someone's gonna promote soon?
You basically know that they're already in a class.
So, if they're in a class... I don't know which one.
So, the only ones you currently have upgraded are the Paladin.
Yeah, so that'll be Titania.
And Kieran.
Kieran, yeah.
Mordecai and Leth cannot be promoted.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
But they don't have to worry too heavily about that to begin with.
I'll level up Marcia then. Please
Marcia's good because she has the flight,
yeah, level her
which
up.
is a...
Do you have I can't remember. Do you have Fallout 76?
Nope.
Ooh.
Fallout
I think
76.
Oh yeah.
It's actually doing quite well.
You should all play.
Are we talking about Fallout 76?
Because it's on PS4.
Came out not too long ago.
Wait, it's
Waste
now on PS4?
No.
Been on PS4.
Yeah, it's been on PS4.
But because Wastelanders came out, that's why.
Yeah.
Wait, how is
I haven't
Wastelanders?
tried it out yet, but I would love to like play it
It's
with you guys.
supposedly more like the older Fallouts now.
Really?
So it's actually worthwhile, basically, now.
Finally. After how long?
I have no idea.
Quite a
Wait.
while.
Wait, what happened to Fallout 76 now?
It upgraded, man.
Wastelanders came out.
And it's free to
dear
everybody
God.
who already owned the game.
Oh, 2
Oh,
years.
dear God.
Yeah, basically.
It fixed the game, from what I've understood.
By adding a single-player mode?
I have heard
No,
of
it doesn't have a single player mode.
Now it does.
I'm gonna die.
Well, what's I guess the closest to a single-player mode.
I'm gonna die.
You guys are acting like it's still bad.
I'm
You
gonna
haven't
die.
played it.
Yeah, I'm just making jokes with it, like how it was started anyway.
I'm gonna die.
All right,
And perish.
Where are you going, Lou?
switching over.
Now to
What are you
Pokemon.
switching to?
What?
What are you switching to?
Colosseum.
Colosseum.
Hey,
I'm working on
Pokemans.
going for my 5th badge. I started my Kalos journey today, and I'm going for my 5th badge. This seems too easy.
Yeah.
Uh,
I'm doing Colosseum and Psychonauts later tonight. So Colosseum is now, Psychonauts will be later.
All
I
right.
might only be here till Colosseum.
Yeah, that's fine. Psychonauts is I passed a lot of the story.
Where are you in that game now?
I beat the Milkman.
Oh, okay.
How far?
Are we gonna
how-
go on an adventure, Minecraft adventure anytime?
Yeah, we'll go on the Minecraft adventure soon, but not today. I'm trying to focus on.
Wait, the
character.
Telltale game?
Not Minecraft story. No.
Oh.
Oh, whoops. Dang it. I need to.
I keep forgetting that it's not Pokemon. Actually, it's not Pokemon Stadium. Yeah, it's Pokemon Colosseum. Even though Colosseum and Stadium are kind of similar.
They're kind of similar. I mean, they use some of the same assets.
No, I'm just talking about the word, like in terms of meaning.
Oh, you mean that? I was thinking
Yeah.
like in like terms of graphics and everything. They use the similar like.
Oh yeah, they use similar Pokemon models.
All right, where did I go for this one?
I don't know, man. I don't know how this game plays at all.
Is it true 3D?
Yes, everything is.
Like, do you have? Like, is it actually analog, or are you stuck in it?
Nope, it's analog.
Oh, okay. Was it beat Pokemon X and Y then?
X and Y is not really 3D.
Well, okay, Pokemon X and Y does actually have analog control when you have the roller skates on.
Yep.
That's the only time it has analog control, and it feels weird.
Yeah, I bet.
It doesn't feel that bad.
Well, I mean,
Only when you're
like,
supposed to be
it's
acting like a grid.
like the whole entire game is designed as a grid, and then you're given full analog control, and to top that with weird acceleration, and it just controls weird. Like, it just starts off slow at the start, and then all of a sudden you just pick up so much speed, like a second after.
What the rollerblading?
Yeah.
Rollerblading does pick up speed when you ride it more.
Right, but I mean, but the acceleration is kind of weird though.
I still need to play X and Y. I have access to the game. I can do all that. I just haven't bothered doing it.
It's kind of boring. I'm not gonna lie.
I heard it's one of the boring ones. It's like easy. And
Yeah.
Some fun with
But
that.
this what playing Pokemon X and Y?
Yeah.
Story-wise,
I'm playing Pokemon Y right now, and yes, the story is freaking boring as fuck.
Yeah.
What about gameplay? Is it? Well, I mean, like it's the same thing, but how is like everything else?
Safe.
Yeah.
So it didn't. It basically took a lot of risks with Black and White, and then stopped doing that.
Well, here's
Yeah.
the thing: the most risk that they invested in was the 3D models.
Yeah.
That's not much of a risk. That's just more of like a change.
It kind of is in a way, because now that they actually have to model the whole entire Pokemon body, and they have to essentially future-proof this system.
I mean, yeah, I get that.
So, yeah.
But it's still basically like it's not
Training
really
your
risk
Pokemon.
taking.
Training your Pokemon is too easy in this game.
Oh yeah, there's that special training mode.
Be
I
sure.
think.
You training him, you can turn the XP share on and off. I mean, when
you get XP.
you get XP from catching Pokemon, even from battling, from catching. It don't matter.
All right, it has.
Yeah,
That's
Pokemon-
where the XP stuff got broken.
Yes, it's
You're given to that's given to you within like the second town, I think.
After the first gym leader.
after the first gym leader, and it's just
Oh,
like,
it's-
oh
okay.
my goodness, the XP share, and even then, it was like, okay, your Pokemon, your first Pokemon that you even have, was still getting XP even when you caught Pokemon or defeated a Pokemon.
How far have you gone in Pokemon Y so far?
I'm going after my 5th gym badge.
Okay. So that's over halfway through then.
For some
Yeah.
reason, I thought Pokemon only had 6 gym leaders. For some reason, in my head, for a second.
And right now, right now my Delphox is 56, my Chestnut's 56, the Talonflame is 56, my Diggersby is 56, my Greninja is 56, and my Lucario is 57.
Honestly, it still feels like like at that point in the game, it feels like you're over leveled because of how easy it is.
Yeah, oh god dang it, I can't even tell from that point.
Like, I
have to go
feel
right
I feel
here.
the same way in Sword and Shield, though. Like,
I don't know, I've
Like,
caught, seen 156 Pokemon.
well, there's like Sword and Shield where it's about the same to me in like easy, like difficulty wise.
Well, for Sword and Shield, for me, with my Journey 1 on my alt account, I won't be able to Wonder Trade because I won't have it on the Nintendo account.
Yeah, Nintendo account thingy. I mean, at least that'll give you more of a chance of being like legit in your catches, I guess.
Which I'm actually looking forward to.
Because like Wonder Trade, you could get like literally a legendary Pokemon right from the get-go.
A shiny legendary.
Shiny
From a
legendary
hacked
that might be
Pokemon.
hacked.
I already
likely
had that happen. I already had that happen. I already had a shiny legendary in this that was hacked. It was level 1 and it had Pokerus.
Hey, yeah, that doesn't seem suspicious to me.
I got. I and it was shiny too. I got rid of it. I put it in my PC box and I just released it. I was like, going, you know what? No, fuck it. I'm not putting you back out there.
Even if you don't plan to play online.
I'm going like, I don't care. I'm not gonna be that one just to try to put it back out there or to put it on the GTS for some.
And actually be bothered to play the game.
Like,
Pokemon Sword. Oh yeah.
No. Oh no, you can keep going. Oh.
Okay, Pokemon Sword and Shield for me, like, I found it actually to be harder than X and Y, personally speaking, because I actually found myself caught off guard by a lot of some actually well-trained trainers. Like, in terms of a single-player Pokemon game, it's actually pretty good.
Yeah, I did still see some challenge in it. I literally the only trainer that actually got me difficulty to a point where I actually used items, because I actually tried not using items for all my fights, was Leon. But that was also because I kind of rushed it and wanted to beat the game when I got to the final part.
So wipe Leon.
So yeah, I basically just spammed a lot of health, but he was the hardest one of everything. And
well, Leon is pretty good. Like in terms of I guess Pokemon bosses.
See?
Yeah, no, he is pretty good. It's just like he's not Cynthia level good though.
Well, okay, yeah, I mean,
I feel like there's this tidbit in the game where it's like, yeah, this one gym leader, Raihan, could go be a champion in any other region. I'm like, this motherfucker can't get his fucking team together.
Wait, Raihan, who's that one again?
That 8th
The
gym leader.
dragon gym leader who uses more ground
Oh,
type than
him.
dragon.
Right.
He should learn
He's
that
like-
That one
last.
actually gave me...
And he's
That
like,
one
I'm
gave me
just gonna
some-
double team you. I'm like, you are a moron.
Actually,
That one
I
actually
thought
did
the
it.
double teaming was actually a nice, fresh of like something different.
True, but it wasn't league standard, so it's like, oh, I'm doing so bad against this guy. It's like, 'cause your strategy revolves around the non-meta. You
True.
fool.
Well, that quillfish. Why does that quillfish have such bad like catch rate? I hate that.
Oh.
It doesn't like you.
I hate
And it died.
Yeah, mischievous. I wasted a lot of my Pokemon getting poisoned because of it. Also, I'm using Espeon because Umbreon sucks in this game. Okay, that didn't trigger Kyle.
Rude.
There it is.
Just unmuted just to say that.
No, he was never muted.
I was never muted.
Oh, really?
I was just like, I saw him unmuted and just like, I know Kyle's here then. And it's just like, I just was throwing a jab at Umbreon.
Yeah.
And he didn't even respond.
I'm messing around with Pokemon Randomizer to see how well this works.
Oh yeah.
The other emulator can play in color and it looks better in OBS. So
Yeah, we need to do color.
I was just trying to check to see if I could remember all of the settings that we used on the last playthrough.
Yeah.
Wait, is the color like from the emulator itself, or is it trying to replicate a super
It seems that Visual Boy Advance will play Game Boy games with in black and white.
It can as well.
Okay.
Well, time to heal. Also, Carl, did you get the PC port of Super Mario 64?
No, I didn't.
well,
I'm not
it-
interested in it. I know.
It's a little
I
late
know.
now.
Nintendo probably took it down.
No,
Yeah, it's
Nintendo's
okay.
already-
I mean, it's on the internet.
Yeah, well, it's on the internet,
only on
but
the
now you have to
internet.
look at more illegal means.
I mean, I did the same thing with AM2R.
True, I have not gotten that one, but then again,
It's actually pretty good. It's really fun.
yeah, but I'll try probably the actual like Samus Returns and all that stuff, like actual Metroid. I
That one gave
need
me
to beat Metroid Prime. God dang it! That is the game I need to start playing. I need to hook up my Wii U.
Didn't you stream that at some point?
Did I?
I don't remember.
No, it was one of the options of my stream games.
Or wait, no, you didn't stream it, but I saw you play it in Stack A. That's why it seemed familiar,
Oh.
because you have the trilogy,
Yes.
right?
Yeah, I have the trilogy,
So,
which I got from free from a different Carl that has the exact same spelling as Carl.
Whack. Was it Karl Marx?
So,
Yes, it was Karl Marx.
yes,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
it's Karl Marx. The communist.
Oh no.
Karl
that-
Marx was like, dude, I got this sick game, bro. You have nothing to lose but your chains.
Yeah. What, Jamie?
Actually, to explain the Karl Marx comment, that is a reference to someone who looked like Karl Marx, not the actual Karl Marx.
Oh, well, I was referring to the actual Karl Marx, but yeah, this is true that
Wait, Carl, have you
there
even
is
seen
a
that guy?
Fairhaven professor at Western who looks the joke that he looked like Karl Marx because he had like a really big beard,
Yeah, no, Carl, there is actually.
and he would walk across campus playing ukulele sometimes while singing.
No, I didn't see him.
Oh man, I thought you would at least see him because I saw him a couple times while going across campus.
He was cool. He had a pretty brutal beard and he played ukulele.
Oh, he's very nice,
Oh,
actually.
so
I've never
Nick, if you're
spoken to
gonna-
him.
Nick, if you're gonna
He's
play
one of the
Samus Returns,
Professor Good.
you're going with it. Just be
Very
warned
nice.
that you might get hand cramps.
Ah,
Like, you might actually get hand cramps.
it's
Because
fine.
Okay, because I played it. It's fun. It's actually a lot of fun to play, but oh god, does my hand just start to cramp because of the complicated controls, like around
Well,
the midpoints.
Well, here's the thing, Carl. I've never gotten hand cramps before, except until that one Terraria time where I was all alone, and that pirates came by.
Well, I mean, same thing with me though. Like, I don't usually get hand cramps. Here, heck, I played Smash with a Smash 3DS, like competitively back then, and that didn't give me hand cramps, where a lot of people did get hand cramps. But Samus Returns was an interesting one. For some reason, that wouldn't give me hand cramps. I don't know why.
It's probably because you pressed the button a little too hard. Because like normally, for those when you get hand cramp, it's just like you overwork your muscles a little too much.
Actually, I remember why. In that game, you have full 360 analog aiming, and in order to activate that, you have to hold L.
Oh,
you have to hold L, and then, and then if you want to, I think, shoot missiles, you have to hold R. And if you want to switch between special weapons, you have to go down to the touchscreen. So I use my thumbs for that.
Special beam cannon.
And you can imagine that. Sure, why not? Does Samus just charge? Was it just charge a shot by putting her cannon, like her arm cannon, right up to her forehead?
And then start singing.
Charging my attack.
Is that a thing? What is that?
From
Team
Team
4
4
Stars.
Stars.
Oh.
It was basically that time where Goku and Piccolo were fighting together, and then Piccolo, literally that whole episode spends like half of the episode or more charging his attack twice.
Yeah.
So they
and
make
a joke.
fun.
So yeah, Team 4 Stars just made a joke and just said, we're just gonna make him just do Hamamana.
Yeah. But
and that's a recurring joke.
Yeah. So, but yeah, no, I can see now a little bit why you might get hand cramps, but I still think you just might have like been awkward positioning it / overusing your hand a little too much.
Also some tense moments too. That does actually play a huge factor.
Yeah, if it's like tense moments, then you start tightening up your muscles. So
yeah, the Metroids in that game was actually aggressive as hell.
Well, the Metro, that's probably like a game I will get to eventually. Hey, I hit Kyle with the surf.
What?
Dude, shut up.
He's just shroomish. Can't you see anytime he's says dude, what the WTF? Like with that picture.
Dual form mushroom stop.
he literally, that face, anytime he says something like that, I just imagine him just making that face.
I'm usually laughing while I say that in that tone of voice, though.
Well, no,
also, wow, this bug catcher actually has a metapod, and it's really annoying, so it won't stop using Harden.
I wonder what an off metapod looks like.
And a what?
Off metapod.
An off metapod.
Off the metapod.
I have no idea.
Wait. Whenever I look at Quagsire, it just looks derpy.
Oh, God, I've gotten so many counters.
Oh yeah, I should probably do this before I keep forgetting, because I forgot to do this at the very beginning. I got 2 followers about 3 days ago.
Why is it always when we're not actually streaming?
I'm starting to get
shoutouts to the followers.
I'm actually getting followers outside of my streams now, so it's like it's a little.
Yeah, I don't think
odd.
I've been getting followers when I'm offline.
Yeah,
except for like telling Grace what my channel was or whatever. But actually, even then, she probably followed me the day I was streaming.
Yeah, so this is a little weird, but I will say Nikumiri 1987. I hope I'm saying that right, because if I said the other way, it just sounds weird.
I mean, dude, we got somebody in their 30s on your stream, dude.
Rakan Ko T 1985. Thank you for the follows. There you go. I got the. There are your eyes.
Guys, we've had somebody in their 30s for a while.
Oh shoot, you're right.
Is that the icon?
Yeah, that is my icon. But I also forgot that Jamie was in her 30s.
What happened?
They forgot my age.
I thought you were still in your 20s.
Nope.
No, everyone's still thinking in their 20s.
Sorry, the shit was unrelated.
Yeah.
No worries.
Why do you have to kill me? Why have to die now?
I thought Scyther might be a pretty decent starter as the best of the 3 available, but then Brock has a Doduo.
Get fucked.
Ah.
Wait a minute, am I screwed?
Probably. Well, are you screwed like
Oh
Will?
shit, I'm screwed on Brock, dude. Okay, this is a bad run right here.
Oh, you're basically screwed like Will was in that last run.
Yeah. Because I also had a
That
Ghastly I
was
caught in the
not
forest, but the Ghastly only knows
fun.
ghost type moves, so it can't even hit Doduo.
Oh,
Alright,
That-
well, this is
that-
a failed randomizer run. Let's make a new randomizer.
That
Oh.
was not
I'm just
a fun
practicing real
run.
quick.
oh no,
You
you were so annoyed and so mad. I was like watching your screen every once in a while, just saying like, God, Will, I am so sorry.
I was so screwed at that at the
Yeah,
first
I got
gen.
lucky to have a Zapdos, but I mean, I don't know. It had been forever since I played Gen 1, so I think I still had some pretty good strats throughout that run.
Yeah, I like you and
So
Chris
this-
had like terrible luck. Chris just couldn't get
Chris
past
had
a certain
better-
trainer, and he was
Chris
required.
had better.
Yep.
Chris had
Gen
better
one is
luck
an
than
interesting
I
game.
did.
Yeah.
I mean, you can complain all you want about Gen 1 being broken, but I think that kind of adds to the charm a little bit anyway.
I mean, if you knew like how to do
Gen
glitches.
1's best in the series. Gen 1's best in the series. There's a lot of Gen 1ers.
I don't like. I
Well,
don't
there's
care.
always
that
like
again.
Gen 1 usually. But...
I don't
I'm
care
hoping I
about
have
like
better
which
luck.
generation's better. I do have my favorite, which is always second gen because of the games. But
Yeah.
I genuinely still like all games, all the games. I
Can
just
I
have
load
more
that save
favorite.
data from the last run on this emulator? Let's check. Probably not, right?
Even Gen 1's exploits.
I never
I
used
hope
any
I
of
have
Gen
better
1's
luck.
exploits other than the missing node. Like that's the only
Well, I
one.
mean,
used to
okay.
get.
Well, I mean, okay.
I wasn't aware
When I
of a
say-
lot of the exploits at the time when I was playing as a kid, so...
Yeah.
Oh yeah, of course. Like it's good. Like it's polished enough that most of the bugs you can't find.
Normally, he's like
that you can't find normally. You have to go out of your way to actually get.
yeah.
it.
So
But
yeah.
but when you start doing that, it's actually not that hard.
Yeah, it's like here's the thing. If Gen 1, if Pokemon was released like any later in like the 2000s, that would have been like considered one of the worst games to play because of how buggy of a mess it is.
Eh.
I mean,
How about that?
oh, I mean, think about it. Like, if it's a buggy mess. A lot of people that actually who played the game and know a bit about the history a lot of people agree that it's a beta game. It has
I mean,
It's-
Gen 2
yeah,
is much
it's-
more polished, but yeah, I mean...
it has spaghetti code. It has oversights in a lot of cases, and a lot of the system is
I still think it's one of the best games in the original Game Boy, though.
it was.
So there's
yeah.
a lot of bounce. There's like a lot of balance issues in Gen 1. Like psychics are clearly overpowered.
Yeah,
because
it's
there's
also
no special
the
attack. There's
soft
no special
locking
attack
was
or
so
special
easy.
defense.
Yeah, soft locking was so easy as well.
Oh yeah. Oh, and also you can't trade with Japanese players like at all.
Yeah, I guess that's
I'm
more for
hoping-
localizing anyway.
We were not that globalized at the time, so...
That is true.
It's not
but
like when I was
but
in
imagine-
elementary school, I was like, well, fuck, my friend in Tokyo, we can't play Pokemon with him, so...
It's
Well,
also
actually,
that
here's the thing,
back
if
in the
you-
day you can't
if you-
even have to use internet, so it's like you need to travel to one another in order to trade.
Yeah, dude, my friend,
Yeah.
exchange student friend from Tokyo when I was 5 years old, and I couldn't trade Pokemon with him.
But imagine though, like, if you actually tried to trade with a Japanese Pokemon and an and an English Pokemon, your game gets corrupted. It just straight up gets corrupted, and there's no saving it at that point. Like, the game doesn't have any fail-safe checks on it at all.
I'm pretty sure that's just a localizing thing because of different
Because
regions.
they have to swap the text. They have
Yeah.
to swap the text, that's why.
Yeah,
And again, I mean,
there was
I
no
know, but
real
I'm surprised. I
Yeah.
know, but I'm still surprised that there's no fail-safe
lack of
on it.
globalized society. I mean, dude, 90s Japan, dude. 90s Japan.
What was the 90s Japan?
90s Japan, I don't know, like, I remember there was one time there was a communications professor at, like, a seminar I had to go to for a jet thing, and, like, she's lived in Japan since the 90s. And she was telling us an experience she had where it's like, she was like, I want you to imagine the experience of a Japanese child pointing at you and being like, oh my god, mom, a foreigner. And the mom being like, hey, don't do that, that's rude, don't point at him. But she was like, dude, one time I got spotted by some people in the 90s and I was walking around and the kid was like, hey, look, mom, a foreigner. And the mom was like, oh my god, it really is. I'm like, yeah, it sounds like 90s Japan.
Oh god.
So good.
I guess I don't have to worry about that. Like
You have to worry about different things than white people do, being in Japan.
Yeah. Like, I don't know. Like, I feel like
Anti-Asian
like,
foreign
like,
racism is also strong.
Well, okay. Here's the thing. So, when I went to Japan, you know how the Japanese usually, give the American, like, the white people treatment, as I like to see it.
Yep.
You know what I mean? Because they can easily spot a foreigner.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Even though, like, I didn't get the treatment for obvious reasons.
Well, it's because you look Asian from you look Japanese
again.
from afar, basically.
Actually, what's surprising is that a lot of Japanese people can tell that I'm not I'm not Japanese.
Well,
yeah, I mean, a lot of my coworkers have told me that. They're like, "Can you tell other Asian people apart from Japanese people?" I'm like, "No, not really." And they're like, "We can."
Yeah, it's well, here's
It's
the
just
thing.
the way people dress and their mannerisms can make it obvious that they're not Japanese if you like interact with them.
It's also that
Yeah.
if you look at their appearances, there are certain like features that are slightly different from one another.
I mean, yeah, like skin tone can be a thing, but I don't know. It's like people might have an image of what a Japanese person would look like, but like living here, like there's a pretty wide variety in how Japanese people can look in terms of like hair type or skin tone and things like that.
Right.
Which can also
like-
bring out racist comments. Like I got a student in one of my classes who's like a good student, and he like got a good grade in a test once. And he's a fully Japanese kid, but one time my co-teacher was just like commenting. She was like, "I think he might be half Filipino or something." I think the reason why she said that was solely because his skin tone is kind of dark. Like that was a very
Wow,
judgmental comment to make about like a fully Japanese student. But
Yep.
Actually, it was my host dad said that I can probably pass off as a Southern Japanese because of my skin tone.
If you can get the mannerism right.
Well, okay, it's hard speaking. Like, what is it? It's hard speaking in a different dialect other than Tokyo.
I mean, I get that, but the problem is, Carl, it's like unless you get like very convincing in your mannerism with people, you're not gonna pass off as a Japanese.
yeah,
person.
they wouldn't think. I mean, if he did manage to speak perfectly in like a weirder dialect, they'd be more stunned by that than him like just being a foreigner. Be like, "What the fuck?
Yeah.
Well, it's
I
more
used to
like
speak Kansai Ben so well, man. What happened?"
He was talking about more on on looks than anything.
I mean, if you didn't
Than
talk
actual
and did your mannerism at like still like eating at a table or stuff
Yeah.
like that, then
He's
yeah.
also just gotta like to look like a Japanese guy in his 20s. He's just gotta like dye his hair, pierce his ears, and wear big boy pants, and then he'll look more Japanese.
All right, Carl.
What?
I'm taking you. I'm gonna take you to some clothing shops, and I'm gonna get your ears pierced. Okay, and maybe your lip.
God, no.
Okay, and then
I'm-
your mother will
I'm
yell at
sorry.
me for causing this trouble.
Big boy pants?
Yes.
Yeah, big boy pants.
That's a joke. I've seen some Japanese people, young Japanese people, they wear pants that are way bigger than they should be.
Wait, you've seen that? I have not
It's
seen
just like a
that.
fashionable,
No.
yeah, just like in the cities at least. Yeah, some dudes just wear pants that are like very large for their body frame.
Like it's like.
Well,
it's
okay. To
baggy
be fair,
pants,
to be fair, I
basically.
was my. To be fair, my only time in Japan was during the summer, so that's like not the ideal
Yeah,
time to
well.
wear big like long
Yeah,
pants.
it's just like oversized clothes in general, not just the pants, but like both men and women will wear like kind of larger shirts and like very loose clothing.
I hope.
I've heard
women
that might have
actually
something to do
don't-
with just like modesty about like not wearing clothes that like show the body shape of people. Because I do see
What,
people
so just-
wear clothes that look very large on them and very baggy.
What? So just wear baggy pants?
Baggy pants, baggy shirt, large hoodie or whatever, big jacket.
Like Carl, look at Boyd, like in that picture. That's literally like what he's talking about.
Are you saying that Carl
What?
has to dress like Flava Flav in Japan to look more Japanese?
That's what you're
Why?
describing.
Flava who?
What?
That's what Nick is talking about. That Boyd picture in the Discord. That's Flava Flav from Public Enemy.
Oh.
Who's Fla-
In the Discord. Just
What?
All right.
Rapper.
Okay,
that?
like the candy or?
As in the musician,
Okay.
part of a music group.
What?
Oh, Jamie, I love your comments.
I don't know about the clock, but the hat and the coat size could like match the way you might see people in like Tokyo or Osaka dressing sometimes. I don't know.
Actually,
There was
he's
one
not the
touring American band that I saw, and they made a joke on their social media where like they said something like in a tweet being like Japanese mosh pits are big boy pants only or something like that. And then they left Japan. They were like, "Thank you for your support and your oversized pants."
He just woke up.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Why does Snorunt look like a Final Fantasy character?
I don't know.
Am I the only one
No,
that thinks that?
I think so actually. 'Cause
Wait,
I'm too
what?
used to SnowRun.
Oh, Snowrun.
Like, as someone that didn't grow up with Pokemon, like in terms of the game.
I thought you did
Snorunt
grow up
looks-
with Pokemon.
No, okay, I grew up with the anime, but I didn't grow up with the games.
Odd. I
So
thought you
certain
did.
Pokemon I'm not certain Pokemon I'm not exposed to. And how should I say? So like stuff like, Pokemon like Snorunt I've never seen before. But I know it was at Lotap because of the anime.
Ash had a
the first
SnowRun.
Pokemon. So the first Pokemon game that I actually played was back in elementary school, but it wasn't my game though. Someone let me borrow. Was it Pokemon? I think it was Leaf Green, and I played the beginning part, and that was it. It wouldn't be until all the way actually when I got into high school in 2013 when Pokemon X and Y came out, where I would finally get my own Pokemon game.
I remember that when you were.
Wow, that's a late start.
Yeah, I remember Carl getting like.
I never even played X and Y. Like I did play Pokemon Moon. I got that, but I completely skipped on Gen 6 altogether.
Oh, it's funny because
You didn't miss much. You didn't miss much.
Yeah, I
Gen 7 was not missing much either.
I played Gen 1, Gen 2. I skipped Gen 3, which included the remakes, and then I got to Gen 4
3
with
is really good.
the Gen 4 with Diamond. But I never got into Black White or Black White 2, which I have now, so I'm planning to do those at some point. I might continue just playing Pokemon Black on the stream because I did that before. And then Gen 6 is probably on my own. I probably will do that. I skipped that. I did Gen 7, I bought that, and then I got Gen 8. So I skipped a few generations, and then at least I
dude, my
played
PC
3.
potion is iron now, dude. I'm pumping iron.
Oh.
Man, I remember Sean actually gifting me was a White 2 on my birthday.
Oh, did he do that? Oh wow, he actually got your
Yeah.
red one.
Yeah, I play Pokemon White, but I didn't get around to
Unfortunately-
playing White or Black 2.
Unfortunately,
Yeah.
but unfortunately, by the time, unfortunately, I only got to like the second gym, and then Pokemon X came out.
Well, you have it now, and consider yourself lucky for even having it, because that is one of the games that people are still looking for. Because as I mentioned before to Jamie, Platinum to up to Black 2, White 2, those generation of games are literally the pinnacle of Pokemon games, and you can almost never find them less than $60, basically. If you find
that's
any,
crazy how
Wow. So their value still holds.
well, no, it's like this, and these are not just complete games. These are literally loose copies. Can go for $60.
Oh, really?
Black and White 2,
Wow,
like,
I mean,
good. Like, I'm
glad
not
it's not
aware
the
of
case.
Yeah, Black
them.
and White 2 are considered like good sequels. Like it actually improves a lot of it. What I heard, and the story is still good.
I can just buy a copy in Japan for like a totally normal price and be like,
Yeah, no, it sucks that Japan is like, well, it's good that Japan's not like that, but it's like, it sucks that America is doing that. Like,
yeah, I was not aware of like how cheap games can be here until like a couple months ago.
it's actually funny.
Unless you try to get Earthbound.
Going
yeah,
to game
'cause
stores in
what-
Tokyo.
Yeah, because one of the rarest games to find nowadays, complete package-wise, is actually Platinum, Soul Silver, and Heart Gold's pre-order bonus. And that was just...
well, pre-order, yeah.
Yeah, it's like, they pre-order it and you get like a little figurine with a whole box. Those things goes for a few $100s. And those are hard to find for any collector.
Well, those are supposed to be limited edition, aren't they?
Yeah, those were. I remember seeing them when they were like, hey, we're giving these out. And it's like, I wanted one, but I never pre-ordered it. I knew
Also,
that.
I just have to say this is what just happened is real fucked. So like I made another random ROM because that Dodrio was basically just killing my run anyway, or the Doduo.
Yeah.
Start another run. The first starter Pokemon I check is a Dodrio.
It's
rubbing it in.
Destiny.
Also, Dodrio is 5'11". What the hell? It's a giant bird.
Hey, it's taller than me.
Bird is the word. Bird.
Actually, it's taller than
Yeah.
all of us. And aren't I the... Wait, no. Will, you're 5'11", you said, right?
Which of these pokes do
Yes,
I want?
I am 5'11".
So you're tall as a Dodrio. You're tall as a
Cool.
three-headed bird.
I am shorter.
No, I think I'm taller than most of you except Will. Hey, wait, James, how tall are you?
5'8".
Yeah, I thought I was taller. Yeah, so
Wait, how tall are you?
I'm about 5'10".
Oh, damn.
Yeah, Carl, I
I'm
know I'm
5'7".
taller than you.
Yeah, I know. I'm 5'7".
You're short, man.
Same.
But Kyle, I thought you were like higher, like 5'8", 5'9".
I'm 5'7", like almost 5'8".
Yeah, I'm like, I consider myself more so 5'10", even though I'm like...
Oh, well, fuck. I lost the rival fight. That's funny.
What? Uh-oh.
Ah, don't worry. The rival fight losing the rival fight saves times anyway.
It doesn't save time?
It actually does.
It's low stakes, but it's nice to have that level up bonus from the rival
Like,
fight.
was it in vanilla? Was in vanilla in Gen 1? It actually does save time, believe it or not.
Okay, so it's
Probably,
like...
yeah.
So it's
I
like
guess
one
I'm
of
just
the-
thinking of watching speedrunners all the time where it's like essential to win the rival fight.
No, because the reason being is because you gain experience points when you win.
And it takes
Yeah, that's the
time
reason
away.
why it's essential to win in a speedrun.
Was it? Would it be?
No, like at the beginning, like losing the rival fight means that you won't get experience points, which would actually save you time only at the beginning. Because those experience points don't really matter. I
Yeah,
think.
in a speedrun though, the EXP gain is essential just for like... I guess you could get it back from fighting like a wild Pokemon after that, but then I guess the EXP mapping is kind of based on winning the rival fight, so they would consider it essential to win the fight.
So the thing is that in some
Both
runs
for
they
the
do win
glitch
the
and
fight.
glitchless categories.
Yeah, like in some runs they actually do try. Some runners actually do win the fight, and they actually most of the time they reset anyways because they actually try to get a Pokemon that has the perfect IV. And what I mean is that they actually reset the game at a specific frame.
Yeah, the
just
RNG
to get the
manip.
right IVs. Yeah, and it's
Yeah.
ridiculous. That's like how.
Yeah,
in
RNG
terms of how
manip
they
is
know
pretty
that.
ridiculous to watch.
Oh my god. It's like one of those things that you have to memorize like exactly what frame and everything in order to reset, in order to manipulate it.
Yeah, if you
It's
watch what they do
not-
on Gen 2 nowadays, it's like they'll reset the game like 6 times in a row or something in order to like get a specific trainer idea to get a Master Ball later on in the game.
Oh yeah. Do you ever
Oh, y-
watch Scott Falco? Like his like legit total speed runs are
Oh yeah,
actually
I love his
hilarious.
animations. Those are hilarious.
The gold one I think I remember seeing once, and it's like, yeah, that's pretty much an accurate representation.
Actually, have you seen how?
Oh, dude,
Pokemon
Kyle!
speedrunners- Was it how?
Yeah.
Dunsparce! Boyd! I don't care about the freaking
Boyd!
sheep! It's a Boyd! Alright, keep
Have
on,
you?
Carl.
So, have you guys seen how?
Dude, I can
Pokemon
catch
speedrunners-
Boyd! Boyd!
You can catch Boyd, do a fuck, you catch Boyd.
I better catch Boyd! Oh man, I'm not gonna let him die. Alright, Carl, I'm sorry.
Have you guys seen Pokemon? How Pokemon speedrunners manipulate Pokemon Sun and Moon?
No.
Nah, because I don't
It's
think
the
I really have
load-
an
they-
interest in watching a Sun Moon speedrun.
Here's the thing: the way that they do RNG manipulation is through the saving. No, not saving. The loading icon. The number of rotations the icon does determines the RNG manipulation.
Oh, yeah.
I am not joking. When you load your file,
Wait,
that
Huh.
determines.
do you mean like loading as in like what point does it start at?
No, okay, it's not the point. Rather, you know how there's a loading icon? And
Yeah.
you know that it turns around in a circle?
Yeah.
The number of revolutions per second it does, or the number of revolutions it does, determines your RNG.
Yeah, that's just a way of tracking the frames.
Yeah. Because here's the thing, at that point, like
Super
at
potion.
at the point of Sun and Moon, you know, the Pokemon Company doesn't want players to do RNG manipulation because it's an exploit. So they added a lot of systems to make it as random as possible. But they overlooked something, and apparently somehow the loading icon coincides with coincidentally coincides with RNG manipulation somehow.
I got Boyd! At full health.
Boyd!
Yeah!
Why did you say Boyd?
Yeah!
Most Soch doesn't know what to do.
Oh, dude, well,
Why do you say
fuck
Boyd?
your shit. Random encounter.
Oh,
Wait, why do you
Boyd?
say Boyd?
Nidoqueen.
Oh, it's because it's a joke that Boyd... So, do you know Death Road to Canada, the game?
No, I don't actually.
It's a fun little indie game where it's basically like you can create characters, and what a lot of people do in these like, oh god, freaking dang it!
It's basically like
I backtracked because there was, and I did not know there was a freaking save point here. Ah!
basically Death Road to Canada is like a zombie survival kind of cartoony game, and you like can
It's
find
beat 'em
random party members to recruit in your party. And during Nick's first playthrough of the game, he found this dog named Boyd, who is like a god
not the
dog.
First, I think it's one of the first few, but not the first one.
Okay.
Yeah, but well, I think it was your first stream of that game. But anyway, Boyd is a god dog, and Nick had to make a decision toward the end of the game about which party member he wanted to give up, and it was a choice between Boyd the god dog or like
I think Emoto, one of Emoto's characters.
somebody, like one of the characters Nick made that was based on one of us. And he chose to give up the dog on the last night, and then like lost the run because of it.
No,
Like, dude, give up Boyd.
well, no, it's not my.
man.
It's not the thing. Like, here's the thing, Carl. Since I can make characters, I made everyone here a character, and I basically say that gave them a choice. Like, okay, guys, what do you want to decide? And whoever's the leader makes the final decision. So it's like I wasn't making any of the decisions at that point. I think it was like Janine.
Oh,
Lissa,
dude, you fucking kidding me?
and Emoto.
Wow. Okay, this run is also dead.
Oh wait, I forgot to change the game. God dang it! I put it in Path
Wow,
of
dude.
Radiance.
Pokemon fucking.
Yeah, I was
Red
about to
Ring.
ask you that too.
Shit.
God dang it! I got. Oh, okay. Good night, Jamie. Take care. Please don't die. We will try to play some Minecraft tomorrow. Okay?
Alright, then I'll have to make sure that no Pokemon during.
Yep. Minecraft will be done tomorrow, so we can check out everything else.
Yep. Okay.
How
But
about
also,
a
we
side
should try
note,
some like Old Republic, so we can play with Gimlock again.
I'm still having to re-download that.
So I gotta play with Gimlock, man.
By the way, quick question, guys. Do you know this one YouTuber called CDogDA?
No.
No.
No. He's a voice actor, like specifically a voice actor impressionist, and I don't know, like YouTube recommended it to me one day, and I actually like watched this video on him trying to improve certain bad like voice acted scenes, like you know the Mega Man X4, like Zero Scream. Was it the King of Hyrule from the CDI games?
Yeah.
Like those like that level of bad.
I mean, has he even seen? What was it? No. Oh, there was like this indie game that I don't even know what it's called, but I keep seeing popped up in this on my YouTube feed every once in a while, saying like this is the greatest voice actor ever, and you just see people like in this monster like the dialogue is so all over the place, and then the impressions are so dry. It's like, dude, who killed my sister? It's like, I had to. And it's like, dude, what the heck? Why? And I'm not exaggerating. This is like literally like what they are impression like, and some of like the dialogues. Like, dude, ignore her. We have to keep going. It's like, but I can't. It's like, but it's like we have to. And it's like, I don't even know what that game was. It's like at that point I'm just like I'm slowly getting to a point where it's like I want to play it just to see how bad it is.
If you really want to have some bad voice acting in a video game, I just posted something in the Discord.
I'll watch that later.
It's 10 seconds.
I will watch that later when I'm not on stream
Okay.
because I can technically my desktop will get recorded everything.
Okay. It's just from Dynasty Warriors. It's it's like actually no, it's not cringe bad. It's funny bad. Like it's so bad it's good.
Oh, that's like yeah. It depends on like how that's like yeah. Cringy bad and funny bad is like kind of like in the gray area.
Okay, how was the Resident Evil voice acting? Like the first game on PS1.
A Jill sandwich.
Yes.
that one was
No.
just that was. Yeah, it's not.
Yeah, I
fun.
kind of want to play that OG game at some point, 'cause it's funny that it seems like people at the time actually considered that game to be like really terrifying in some parts.
Well, yeah, because nothing. I mean, okay, I should say nothing like it. It's rather.
I mean, horror films would have been much more advanced at that time, but yeah.
Wait, when did that game
Well, I mean,
come out?
two different genres.
Oh, like 98 maybe? Or 97?
No, that's too late. That's way too late.
I thought it was like early 1990s.
It's like Resident Evil
Yeah.
was on the PlayStation 1, so it's probably like 97
96.
or so.
96.
96.
Yep.
Okay.
March 22nd.
Yes, it is 96. You are correct.
All right. Yeah, I don't think any horror any game at that stature was that horrific. That and Silent Hill came around at the same time.
Yeah, at that stature, because there was
Which, unfortunately, Silent Hill is no more.
Because there was a previous, there was a game that does predate Resident Evil, that Resident Evil actually copied its style. Trying to remember what it's called. Alone in the Dark, that's what it's called. On the PC.
Oh, right. Isn't that the one that's like, you shoot zombies or something? I forget.
No, there's like barely any shooting. It really, like combat in that game is so horrible that...
Yeah, no, I remember. That's one of the first early horror games.
Like one of the first early horror games in 3D.
Yeah, I mean, I guess games like the original Doom games and Quake could have had kind of horror elements to them. I would call those horror games, but they had kind of that intensity at times.
Oh yeah, no, I was
like dark levels with enemies everywhere, and things like that.
Horror, yeah, horror is more about like it's like horror is like if there's anything like remotely scary, even if it's like not that scary to most people, it's still considered a horror game. It's like if it has
To the Moon being a horror game.
Yeah, To the Moon is very much a horror game. Come on.
See, most horror films that I've seen just straight up put me to sleep.
I mean,
when I play an actual a scare like a horror game or something, there are some parts I do get freaked out about.
Well, here's the thing: a problem with horror movies, especially nowadays, is the main part is because you're not in control of the people in movies, but in games you are. So it's like you're kind of immersing yourself in that world. And at the same time, movies nowadays are more about jump scares. So when you know the formula for the basic bones, it's generally like predictable.
Yep. Sometimes I don't even get to the first. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't really like horror movies, but I can see the errors of a lot of horror movies. That they tend to play really safe with a lot of things.
I think horror movies, I think psychological horror is more interesting than like jump scare horror.
Oh yeah, I would actually agree with that.
How about?
Huh?
Yeah, go ahead.
I was like actually thinking that well, it's not really much of a horror film, but psychologically it was one of the it was a really engaging movie in my opinion. The Joker was all about psychological like idea in your head, so it's like it wasn't horror, but it was like it told like a psychological story that was like realistic, but just so it was so terrifying in a sense. God dang it! Stop falling asleep.
Maybe you should try being more interesting.
Well,
Zoink.
they like to.
Yeah,
listen to
Pokemon fell
music.
asleep like me because your stream's so boring, Nick.
You fall asleep so much. There we go. Fell down dead.
Hashtag follow to
That
this BB and you'll
was-
never sleep again.
That was a weird animation. The way
Well-
they just tumbled back.
Yeah, no, the animations in this game are kind of awkward.
Like, was it your partner? In the
Hey guys, if you
overworld?
want to watch a stream,
Or
it's
was
not
it-
going to put you to sleep like Nick's stream. You go to twitch.tv/DJSPB, watch a much more interesting stream. Twitch.tv/DJSPB.
And muted.
How?
And muted.
You know, I just noticed Quagsire's profile.
God damn it.
profile
No, fuck. Go ahead and server
What?
mute me, dude.
I would server mute you again.
I
if you-
saw that the second it happened. I was like, no, fuck. Gosh, I miss having your owner powers.
Your owner powers.
Well, you can do that on me on your server.
Wait,
True. Hey, let's do that.
Wait,
I'll do
I
that
just-
right now.
wait, I just realized, why is
Mute you
Wait, why
forever.
Why
is
is what?
Kyle's why is Kyle's like what's the username on screen?
Oh, you were talking about
What?
why is his has a telephone next to it?
Son, turn the fever.
No,
Oh, the
I'm
Twitch
talking about on
plug,
stream.
HBB, yeah.
Oh, that
Yeah.
one? Because he kept complaining that I don't advertise his.
Because I'm always plugging Nick on my channel. I have his name displayed. And I was like, dude, why you not returning a favor
Did
to me?
Nick
Wow.
ask though? Did Nick ask for the plug?
No.
No, I plugged him, like, of my own accord.
Sounds like
Just
entitlement.
on my
to me.
Twitch overlay, I just have, like, my Twitch name and Nick's Twitch name listed.
I need to get working on the text though, because
I was like, dude, why no support for Digits BB?
Because I noticed that there is a there's a way to like rotate the text on certain occasions. I just don't know how to do that. And I need to figure that out
Okay.
so that I don't have to keep putting it on screen.
Okay, tell me, what is Quillava's animation right there? Like,
He-
it looks
humping
like
the
it was
ground.
humping the ground.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
humping
it
the
looks like it
ground.
was humping the ground.
Dude, don't you hump the ground when you get called out?
No.
Carl, then you better start trying it.
Now it's asleep.
Yeah, because it loves humping the ground too much. God
And it's
dang it.
Wow, it's really flailing there.
Man, okay, wow. I could actually count the polygons for a sec there on the Swablu.
Oh my god, the polygons. You're now giving me all that, like, not PTSD,
Yeah,
all
Mario
those
Party 2.
memories of,
Mar-
like,
Mario
Mario
Party 2.
Party. It's like, oh guys,
Mario
look at all
Party
these
2 specifically.
polygons.
Spaceland.
Look at
was-
it, look at his
Nick.
hand polygon.
Nick, I remember.
Yeah,
Nick,
it's
I
like,
remember. It was specifically Spaceland.
what's
It's
Spaceland?
where
I
I
thought
was-
it was not Spaceland.
No, it was
Oh,
Spaceland
dude,
because remember that.
Space
Remember the
Police on
board
that
event?
level, dude.
No.
Space
Remember the board
Police.
event? The board event where you lose all your coins?
Yeah.
I pointed out that it was just a cone, that it was just a triangle cone, that represented the beam.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I mentioned that multiple times.
I also, that's my favorite part still was coming from there. It's like, Carl, no. You
Oh, did I sabotage?
No, it was basically you go to a blue space or happening. Oh no! I got it. It was either a blue space or a battle mini game.
Wait, why did Nick mute himself?
Who?
Hmm.
Who muted himself? Okay, well, Carl, it was basically you picking a blue space, like picking a battle mini game over a blue space, and then that was basically.
Oh.
Like, that was basically,
Oh, yeah.
like, I was saying, no, don't do it, you're gonna just take us all off money. And then he's just like, you just started laughing. Sean just said, you son of a Goomba. And I added the live action Mario face
Right,
of a
I remember
Goomba.
this. I remember.
that Mario the Goomba face was like literally like I was like searching for. It's like that face is perfect, and it is a Goomba technically. It's a
Technically.
It is a.
Wait a minute, what the? Nick, did you server deafen me?
No.
We can hear you.
No, he's server deafened.
Yeah, but I can't hear Nick. I just realized like I wasn't hearing him for a bit, and it says that he's muted, but he's not.
I'm not muted. Oh, you must have muted me because your server muted me. Then. Wait, Carl, can you say that? Because he can't hear me.
What?
Like he said that I said that you might have. It's might because your server muted me on your server.
Oh, that's what that. Oh shit. Okay. I gotta fix that. Oh, that's funny. I didn't know how that. I didn't know that's how that works.
Did it actually work?
Down fixed. Yeah, I meant to go over to my own server and have you muted the next time you join like a call on my server, but that made it so I can't hear you ever.
That's weird.
It muted you as a user rather than just on my server.
But when I right-click you, it says server mute. Weird. Huh. That is weird.
I was wondering why I couldn't hear you for a bit, but Carl was like still responding to you, and I was like, I'm missing something here.
Oh no, you're not missing
Being
anything.
left out now, are you?
Alright, it's almost 12, so I'm gonna switch it over to Psychonauts. Oh, someone's cooking food.
I am.
Ooh,
Yep.
Give me some food, Carl.
It's just sausages.
Why did you just become French on stream, Nick?
Give me some of those sausages, Carl.
That was. Oh my god, what is that French accent?
Give me those sausages, boy.
Yeah, I can't
Maybe
see your,
just
I can't see your stream. It just on Discord it just loads forever.
Oh, really?
Yeah, same.
Hold on.
Yep, same.
Now, Kyle, are you gonna be satisfied when I do this?
Freaking noise, man.
Here you go.
Load.
Yeah, it just shows a little buffer screen.
Weird. Why is it not working anymore? Hold on.
It might be a Discord thing.
It might be the Discord thing. Cause like Emoto said she was seeing it before, and then now. Hold on. Let me go to stream quality.
Okay, so sausages.
You know, I expected a German accent instead of a French.
Kyle, can you see it, or Carl?
I can see the Discord stream, yeah.
I lowered down the quality just to see if that worked.
Yeah, it makes it so it's hard to read like any of the fonts except for welcome to the stream.
It's not working for me for some reason. I don't know why.
All right, let me just do it better then. There, source quality.
It's not reloading for me for some reason. I don't know why. Oh, Nick, now you have time to see the video.
Oh yeah, hold on. I will see it once I mute myself, so give me a second.
By the way, Kyle, you should check it out too. Have you seen that clip before, Kyle?
I feel like I've seen that clip before. That looks familiar.
That is it. It's from Dynasty Warriors.
Yeah, no, but I know that you said Dynasty Wars. I'm saying like I think I saw that before.
It's hilarious.
Yeah. So how much farther am I, Kyle, with this milkman?
If you've beaten the milkman stage, let me count real quick. of how many levels I can remember past that.
Oh, which version is this?
The original on the PS4.
You've got
Like,
a handful
on-
more levels, but you're like over halfway through the game at this point.
Carl, it's the remastered version on the PS4, if that's what you confused.
Okay, there you go. Okay, there you go.
Yeah.
You said the original version on PS4. I'm like, wait a minute.
Yeah, it is the original version on PS4.
But it's definitive edition.
It's not definitive. You could see, like, if you could see the quality, Carl, other than the gameplay, the video quality is 480 or less. No, 360p.
I mean, this game came out in 2005.
Yeah, but they
Yeah,
didn't
kinda
even bother
some
updating the videos.
So it's a port.
Also, it
You're
said
saying.
it basically is. Also, it says like checking your save file. Like, don't remove memory card.
Don't remove the memory card. What a throwback.
Guys,
Don't. You better not remove your memory card from your PS4.
oh guys, I better not remove the memory card. Carl, stop me.
Just go over there, remove that memory card. Challenge authority.
Challenge authority. Yeah, so I just beat the milkman, and so I'm getting to that guy.
Yeah, the Milkman Conspiracy is an experience.
Oh, punch the jar. Okay, so that's how.
Yeah, get some brains.
Kind of reminds me of that, what was it, Billy and Mandy
He
episode.
kisses it?
Yeah, who
And he
would kiss
just chucks
that
it.
brain?
Did anyone watch Billy and Mandy?
Yeah, I did.
I haven't seen that show
Do you
in
know
like
that-
15 years or whatever,
Do you-
but yeah.
Do you know the? Have you watched the Brain episode?
Oh god, that was so freaky.
Yeah, this is what it reminds me of.
But-
Well,
but-
there's similar stuff to that in Invader Zim as well.
Well, yeah, that's
The organ harvesting episode.
But that brain episode had such catchy music. It got stuck in my head for a long time.
My mom was concerned when she saw me watching it.
There
Like I was enjoying it, like because
are a
of the
lot of
music.
concerning cartoons in the 2000s.
Oh,
Yeah.
big time.
Like when my mom said that, that's literally frying my brain.
I mean,
My
that's
mom
what-
would comment on some shows she'd see me watch. She'd be like, "This show is very strange."
It's like it's bad for you. It's like, why are you watching this?
I don't know. It's pretty funny though, because I remember for like a couple years, my mom wouldn't let me watch SpongeBob on TV because she thought it would be like, I don't know, like a dumb show or whatever. Like think it like would be like a bad influence. I don't know. I don't know the reason why.
I don't know.
But then
Look
she
at
just like
England
let me
now.
watch it with her once. Like it was just like we were bored and like it was on TV and we watched it together. And then she totally came to like SpongeBob and she was like, actually, this show is pretty funny. I mean, some of the writing in SpongeBob is really clever, at least in like early SpongeBob.
Well, I mean, like, you look at the memes now, and that's the reason why. It's because the writing was so good. It was so funny
Yeah,
that it
there's a
became its
lot
own
of
memes.
kind of subtle adult jokes in some of those Nickelodeon shows as well.
We have technology. Immediately smash the computer.
Yeah, SpongeBob was good.
Was.
I mean, it's got better now. It actually got
Has
better
it?
now. Yeah, it actually has gotten better.
Are they still making new SpongeBob things even though Steven Hillenburg has passed?
Yep, they're still making the third movie.
That's kind of sad, honestly. I don't know. At that point, you're just being like a band that continues after like an original like singer or somebody has left.
Yeah, well, I mean, they did try making it without him for those like darker age season, like those seasons.
The one with the creepy Squidward.
Yeah, it was basically like he left at season 3, and then it was for 4 through 9 they had without him.
That might be when the show went kind of downhill, though.
Oh yeah, no, that was definitely when the show went downhill. It was just basically when he came back, it started going back up in quality.
All right, Nick. I hope you like theater and performance because that's what this world is about.
Yeah, well, I've been practicing my voice. God, that guy's fat.
He also has no neck.
Yeah, he doesn't.
I think I'm gonna call it quits
That's
here.
kind of concerning.
All right. Thanks for joining,
Getting a
Carl.
bit tired.
All right.
I think I'll join tomorrow.
All right. Cool. Talk to you tomorrow. Good night.
Yep.
Kids,
see you guys
remember to eat your
tomorrow.
vegetables, otherwise you'll be fat and have no neck.
Yeah. Good night, Carl.
Night.
Good night.
All right, guys. Let's talk about that Carl behind his back. Oh my God.
Oh, dude, it's Carl. Like, do you know his name is spelled the same way as Karl Marx?
Oh my God. I did not know that.
Wow, dude. Oh my God, scandalous. Wow, dude. Carl with a K, so Germanic.
Do you know that Carl has 4 letters in his name?
Wait,
Oh my
did
God, dude. Wow, 4 whole letters, dude. Wow, getting so greedy with that naming there.
Oh my God.
Why couldn't you have a 3-letter name?
Oh my God.
Wait, did you say so Germanic?
It's so Germanic.
Yeah. I said Germanic, like the spelling of the name Carl with a K.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Well, that's why I was surprised when, like, I've mentioned this before. I was like surprised when I found out that Carl was like Vietnamese Chinese, because like I just assumed having a name like with a K like that like he might have German heritage or something.
I don't know why his name is like that, honestly.
I don't know, just parents just choose a name that they like and go with it.
It was basically like that.
I don't think my parents were necessarily intending me to have the most Irish full name ever, but that's what happened.
Kyle, the Irishman.
I mean, I do have that Irish background, so.
I mean, yeah, as long as you have the Irish background, it's good. Alright, so... Yeah, so I would say, I was like also mentioning this in the time where you were gone, Kyle, with the Milkman. I don't like I don't like the Milkman level. I really don't.
It's kind of a weird one.
It was confusing. It made my head hurt. It made me backtrack. It's like I had a lot of stuff that I just didn't like about it.
I guess it can be a bit disorienting, but I think it's pretty funny how you just like hold an item and that changes people's entire perception of you.
Yeah, but
I'd be like, I use this rolling pin when I make pies.
Yeah, no, that
woman over there has very large breasts.
I mean, I get the comedy, but the only problem is just the level design was just not the best, and did not age well. Also, the boss fight was a little bit difficult, just a little bit. I figured it out right away, but it's just like it was not the best.
You thought that fight was difficult? Ooh.
No, it was mainly because of the perspective.
Ugh.
As I said, I don't like that level.
Yeah, you
because
had
of
to use
its,
the
like,
clairvoyance. It's kind of tricky.
Yeah, it's like I don't like that level because of its like weird gameplay decisions, and also it's like attempting the 3D perspective. It's just that was just weird.
I mean, watch the speed run that the guy did in front of the developers for the game, and watch how he skips like half the content.
Did he skip that level? Because I probably would have.
He did some sort of trick that let him like skip large chunks of it. But that speedrun is pretty entertaining, where it's like the director of the game is like, "All right, guys, raise your hand if your work has been skipped."
I'm not getting anything. I must be out of range.
That's funny. Yeah, I will probably like get to watch that once I complete this game.
What's going on?
Psychonauts. Move to over to Psychonauts.
Okay. Oh, boy.
Oh yeah, Mike. We are weekend to try Minecraft tomorrow, so you can join us for that.
Okay.
Let's get your computer ready.
Yeah. I've had it ready.
Well,
I'm gonna be working a half day instead of a full day, because I just realized that I need to go over to one of my friends' house to go and pick some things up from him. And then I want to try to get some laundry done and try to get my room straightened up.
Okay.
Yeah, before tomorrow's stream.
All right, that sounds good. Well, I mean, also, what are you gonna do about that laptop of yours once you get your computer?
That's a good question.
I keep mine
have
just in
no
case.
idea.
Yeah, I keep mine just in case, but I don't know. Your laptop seems like it's reached its end a lot of times.
I have not used my laptop in over 3 years.
God dang it, I did it again. Oh, that's
My
a
computer is the one that I've used a lot more. But I've had this. I think I've had I've had my PC, or I think I've had my PC for probably about 4 or 5 years. The laptop probably 7.
Yeah, your laptop is basically reaching its end anyway.
It's a few generations behind. Yeah.
Yep. It's one of those things that it's probably a good thing that you actually are. Why did he move off? I didn't even touch it that direction. God dang the controls.
Dude, this game's perfect. Leave it alone.
No, this game's not perfect. Phantom Menace is.
The Phantom Menace.
It's like I'm copying that guy. It's like the Phantom Menace was the worst movie ever. Oh, dude, Tyler and I talked about like a bunch about Star Wars yesterday.
Yeah, that was funny when like you guys were just in call and I was like, why is Tyler here? First time he's appeared in the server in like months.
Yeah, no, I was like, Kyle, I was like expecting you to join us to say hi briefly.
I thought about it, but you guys were talking about Star Wars, and I was like, I don't know anything about Star Wars really, so I'd be like,
I mean, you could have just said
awkward.
at least hi. We would have actually stopped talking about Star Wars. We were just like, we were
oh,
saying,
well, I don't know. I
Like,
felt like I would have been butting in, so I didn't join, and then you guys were gone like a little while later.
Yeah, no, it was one of those things. Like I thought you were gonna join us and say hi, but it's like we would have like at least like stopped. It was just like you asked us like, what are you guys doing? It's like we're playing Star Wars, talking about Star Wars, and that's it.
All right. Well, I didn't realize you could have invited me if you wanted to.
I mean, you invite yourself.
Trying to make it clear that I could join.
What are you
this
doing?
Is funny.
What?
I made another randomizer seed, and like 2 of the starter Pokemon are pokes I ended with in the last randomizer race.
That's funny.
Oh yeah, being a primate.
Yeah. So also the so the funny thing is before you joined, Andrew also joined like commented. Andrew also joined randomly and just like, dude, what the heck? It's like I have not heard you in like forever kind of thing.
Tyler, yeah.
Yeah. It's like it's been years since you last heard him.
Yeah. Click split.
Yep. Oh, frick. How do you...
Guys, I'm getting off for...
Oh, holy crap. This guy starts off with so many moves.
Alright, that's fine. Have a good night, Mike. We'll talk to you tomorrow.
Night.
I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Yep.
Have a good night.
Good night.
Night.
Oh, God.
Alright, that was swag.
Alright. I am trying to figure out where to go.
I'm honestly just trying to get far enough into a randomizer to like practice Mount Moon a bit to know where to go in there.
I know where to go in Mount Moon, luckily enough, so I don't ever have to practice.
What were you about to say?
Oh no, it's like I was just saying I was just falling off, and it's like, God dang it.
Oh, okay.
Don't worry, Mike.
Have a good night.
Good night.
Night.
Good night.
Oh yeah, I got the trophy thingy.
Hey, guess she really doesn't want to see.
I think.
You do have another menu to. Oh, that's right. That's just your merit badges.
Yeah, no, that's not it. I thought I got a trophy. Weird. All right, let me just see.
Shit. Oh, hey, Andrew's here.
Oh, what? Andrew is here.
I just see his like avatar pop up. I'm like, whoa, it's our boy Andrew.
No, oh, apparently we're in OnlyFans now. Oh God, I didn't.
What's up? It's your boy, jumping anime girl here.
You forgot it's called Just Fans, Nick. Like Andrew created like
he just created a Just
pic
Fan.
and video selling service solely for himself.
Oh yeah, I have to sell my arm and a leg. I forgot. I have to get you to that and like eventually, Andrew.
Sell an arm and a leg to see Andrew's arm and a leg.
No, like you have to sell arm and a leg and like 6 things. Like what did he say?
It's my business front for my OnlyFans account, where we launder the money, as a fan dealership. Okay, it's Just Fans.
Oh. So you have to be fans of you. Makes sense.
I ran out of bowls, so I had to cook my instant ramen and pour it into a ceramic Starbucks cup.
Oh,
that
that's...
bachelor life.
What kind of ramen though? That's the question.
So I bought it. I bought like a 5-pack of Fred Meyer for $7 because I didn't want to drive to H Mart. It's like the Sapporo Ichiban Tonkatsu ramen.
Oh, okay. Wait, but
I actually just had ramen earlier for the first time in like forever, just because I need to go grocery shopping again, like tomorrow or Monday.
Yeah, but you live close to H Mart, I thought, or I guess like safe.
I do. It's pretty close.
Yeah, so it's
Again,
like...
bachelor life.
I remember eating top ramen after like a couple of years of not having it, and almost felt like so sick because I just was not used to like the intense amount of sodium.
I'm having the same experience with that ramen I ate earlier. I'm like, man, that stuff is so salty.
Okay, good. I thought I actually broke the game again.
Oh gosh, did you break the game before?
No, actually, no, I didn't break the game. I guess like that'll be like another breaking game moment, I would say in general.
I think the game is breaking him.
Oh, it's slightly. I don't know where to go. I thought I have to go up there, but climbing it is difficult. Do I have to climb it?
What I've started doing recently is instead of like cooking the ramen and like pouring the soup base into it, I'll pour all the water out, stir fry the noodles, and then pour the like seasoning packet on top.
Ooh, that's nice. That sounds nice.
Very nice.
Nice.
Nice. Nice.
Nice.
Noise.
What does...
Nietzsche.
I just love.
Oh,
being
Nietzsche?
Nietzsche.
Nietzsche?
Nice.
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 I almost thought you said oh Nietzsche, so it's like ugh.
Random counters. Oh, dude, this BB might actually be useful. I should probably catch that.
Maybe I should come back later when he's not.
Baby, please. No. Shit. What, the Ghost Rider's a trainer class? I didn't know that.
Guess she really doesn't want to.
Oh wait. I think I figured it out. Dang it. I forgot. There's invisibility.
Oh god, what the fuck? Why is this thing so strong? Shit.
God.
Oh my god, this fucking bug catcher in Viridian Forest is gonna kill me again. Oh my god. Fuck Viridian Forest, dude.
Can't even.
God damn, I'm back in Pallet Town. Fuck this game. Alright, I'm done playing randomizers for now.
I was just curious.
Oh, this is not a good omen for the next time we do a race, because I got so lucky last time.
Hello, lady. I'm watching you while you cry. I'm a little kid. Talk to me, baby. And also, I'm on. Oh God! Oh God!
Sweet cherry you got there.
Whoa!
Nice.
Kyle.
I see it. This is all normal. Just
God.
levitating.
Hello, lady. I fail to understand the emotional significance of these water-like particles coming out of your eyes, so I'm going to style on your vanity mirror.
Yeah.
What are you? Are you?
I'm apparently a picture of her. Oh, she wants a signature.
Oh, that's what it is. She thinks you're asking for an autograph.
Excuse me.
I heard you were feeling bad, so I just want whatever you're going through, you're not alone. I used to be a performer myself.
She's very pretty. She's the most pretty person in this entire game so far.
Sorry, I was looking for Bonita Soleil.
You mean the personal muse of Gloria von Guten, her inner sunshine?
The spirit of her youth, yes.
That's me. What do you want? An autograph? I'm kind of busy here.
They need you on stage right away, you big number. So who's that crying?
So who's that crying?
Oh, sorry. Hey, can we kill the waterworks for a second? Thanks. It's a recording. It helps me focus.
They need you on stage right away for your big number.
Am I not playing this right or something? I'm drowning in a
A
quagmire.
quagmire?
Pity. Why aren't you getting
Giggity
that? Should I
giggity.
be doing more with my hands?
So you're not going out on stage?
Have you seen any of the plays we put on here? Those
So this is what's the girl outside. It's just that she's not willing to go out the stage.
Listen, the burden of being the only sunshine in this theater is just too much for one beautiful, glowing, inspirational muse to bear, you know?
Is there any way I can get you to take the stage for the fans?
If you can get me some help out there so I'm not the only light on the set.
I'll turn on a spotlight.
That could work, but you'll need a candle. I think there might be a spare.
Oh
in
man,
the
let me go into that
If you
storeroom,
can get a
baby.
candle into a spotlight and light it, I'll come out and give the show one last try. But I'm not promising anything.
I'll leave you alone now. I know.
Thank you. Now.
Oh baby, give me your light, baby. Oh, come here, pig.
Are you turning Psychonauts into a game about getting digits?
Yeah, give me those digits, baby. It's like Haggett, the home for girls. Oh, she was forced to dance, she was forced to sing, forced to watch, forced to dress, forced to act. I mean, Psychonauts does kind of feel like a game that they could put in a musical a little bit. I mean, just a little bit.
Okay.
What? Don't you think that way?
A musical?
Yeah, like they can make some songs out of it. Come on. What? Am I the only one who thinks this?
Yes.
Okay, you guys are just crazy. Get up.
Wake up.
Wake up. Wake me inside the... What's that song go again?
Wake me up inside.
Yeah, wake me up inside.
Gosh, I remember that.
Inside of me.
Save me.
Don't you hurt me, baby. Oh god, I'm switching over to Kingdom Hearts.
Wake up. Grab push button on the makeup. Hide this goes to fade away. Hide this goes to fade away. Why do you leave the keys on the table?
What's that?
System of a Down.
Wake
You
me-
haven't? You don't know that song, really? That's
No.
using a lot of memes as well.
I don't think so.
Put a table. Put a table.
I wanted to.
I actually don't know that song, actually.
Really? Wow. That's interesting. That
Hey.
You don't know that in the context of memes or the song itself, huh? That's just, I mean, that was like huge in like the 2000s and 2010s.
Well, I wasn't into memes until like a few years. Like
Even then, I'd heard that song in middle school because it was so huge.
I never heard it in middle school, actually. I guess I was just like more of a person that didn't interact with a lot. of
They're
people.
probably a bit metal for you.
Oh, everything's a little too metal for me. How am I supposed to get to that box easily?
Gotta be more metal, dude.
Well, Kyle, please teach me, Metal Guru.
Okay, I'm gonna head off to
Here,
bed.
dude. Let me make my nickname with like a really shredding guitar.
Yeah. Good night, Will. Get
Yeah,
ready for
good night,
Minecraft tomorrow, okay? And hope you feel better, man. Alright, good night. You already left. Oh, God.
I will be ready for Minecraft tomorrow.
Alright. That's good.
Alright, so yeah.
Good night.
Good night, guys.
Good night.
Popping back in just to say that. It's like my dad.
It's like, dude, I just want to say one thing. It's like, yeah.
Well, my dad does that a lot, where it's like he'll be like telling my mom something, and then like leave the room, and then come back like 10 seconds later because he forgot something. My mom has been telling me, she's like, your dad has not left the house in like 6 weeks because of the virus, and he's driving me insane.
Like, he has never gone out to get for a walk or anything.
I don't think so. He just makes my mom do all the shopping and stuff.
Yeah. I'll get to that point.
Thankfully, I actually have masks again, which is good, because they had them at the 7-Eleven. I just bought like a 50-pack of them for like 30 bucks, because I was like, those will last me for a long time, and all the masks are probably going to sell out again soon.
Yeah.
And toilet paper is generally in stock as well now too, which is good. I never got my Abe mask, which makes me sad.
Oh, really?
So much hope and excitement for those 2 masks per household, but I didn't get freaking anything.
Oh, that sucks.
Oh, were you supposed to get, like, government subsidized masks?
This was the thing that happened. Like, now the government has actually sent out, like, subsidized checks that are, like, the equivalent of, like, $1,000. But, like, at first, it's, like... Because, you know, Japan's government is, like, really conservative. And, like, early on, they, like, weren't giving money to anybody or anything when this outbreak first happened. And, like, people were at risk of losing their jobs or having, like, work from home or whatever. And so, like, Abe was just like, all right, guys, I got a plan. We're going to send 2 masks per household to every household in Japan. And people are like, what the fuck, dude? And, like Japanese people are actually mad about that. And I saw, like, some images that went viral of, like, people comparing, like, all the government subsidy plans in, like, every other country of, like, the UK and Italy and Germany. Like, all these countries are giving people, like, thousands of dollar checks per month or, like...
I thought we were fucked.
Percentage of income or whatever, and it's just like Japan, 2 masks per household.
Oh, and there's just an image of like an entire family sharing a single mask.
Yeah, I probably have that picture on my computer right now. Let me see if I can find that. So good. Back when my friends and I were still forced to go to work until like the beginning of April, we were like making memes at our desks because we had like nothing to even do, but we were forced to go to work anyway. Oh, do I have that on this computer? I'm not sure if I do actually. It might be on my phone.
Is that a doggy?
Good boy.
Oh my god, he thinks I'm a freaking fire hydrant. With my head up top. Also, that went dark when it's just like the stage woman just says, "I will go kill myself."
Hey, can you help me get up to the catwalk so I can find
Oof.
that phantom?
Rated T for teen.
Can't get there from here. I mean, unless you did that one
Oh, there's that meme. Let's see if I can send this.
Oh, but what am I saying? That's almost impossible. Forget about it.
Yes, this went viral on like Twitter and stuff like around the time that policy was
Oh,
announced.
yeah, I remember saying that.
And me and my friends were like, we were really frustrated at work because like they were before they had made the decision to close schools and stuff. Like they were on the brink of starting the school year as normal. Even when we started getting cases in my area, and everybody, like every jet was like, "Dude, seriously, are you that fucking stupid?" And then they made like the last minute decision. I mean, what they did is they decided to close the schools after having opening ceremonies everywhere, and the result of that is that in the city near me, like an elementary school, had like a breakout cluster because a dad who was infected his kids, and then they went to their school ceremonies. So,
Jesus.
Japan having hindsight 2020 about everything.
quickly lapsed into simplistic and tedious platitudes.
Oh yeah, I made this of like there's this thing of like Shinzo Abe, the prime minister, like went on TV wearing a mask, but it like did not fit his face well at all, and like I made this to make fun of it.
That's funny.
Alright, later you'll get.
Listen, this play just stinks.
See what else I have.
Some action in it. Some zing.
Wow, thanks. You
No, I'm just trying to keep myself halfway entertained. Go.
Stop
give
spitting
that
out
to
your
Becky
popcorn.
and see if
Jeez,
she can't
man.
find some actors to ruin it.
I made that one as a PSA.
everything would be okay.
Okay, so I left out the part about the deadly phantom. Thought you'd chicken out.
Ma'am, I'm a psychonaut. Just show me how to get up to those catwalks he hides out in and
Sorry, no way up there.
Oh, another Jet in my city made this one because like
Would lower this crop hot air
in
balloon
March,
now.
like even though the schools are supposed to be closed, it's like there are so many students coming into school anyway for club activities because the teachers just like didn't care about actually keeping the
We're so
students home.
desperate for new material around here. Hey, what's this? A new script?
That's a big, big script.
Night of Joy. Weird. Smells like
I don't know. There's some pretty big scripts when we were at that one shop in December buying the movie scripts.
whatever's on
Some of the
stage.
screenplays were pretty long.
Possibly go wrong. Here.
I still have the Blade Runner one here.
AD.
Oh yeah.
Use the megaphone if you want to run the play again.
You got like a Back to the Future screenplay, didn't you?
Everybody, let's
Oh yeah, no, I
practice.
got that one. Yeah, too. I need to still read that through.
And action.
I looked at I kind of skimmed parts of the Blade Runner one, but I didn't look at it too much. It's kind of interesting though, because like the screenplay was kind of like written as prose,
Really?
like when it came like giving scene direction and stuff.
Yeah, because I always like the screenplays doesn't have like it shows dialogue and it gives a sense of what the scene's supposed to be like and all that stuff.
Mm-hmm. It was
Well-
funny because the one for 2001: A Space Odyssey was like the tiniest screenplay ever, because that movie has like 2001 is like the first 20 minutes and like I think it's oh gosh, probably the first 20 and the last 20 have like no speaking whatsoever.
In Blade Run? No, no, Space 21.
2001: Space Odyssey, yeah. Now Blade Runner has a lot of talking.
must be out of range. Gloria must be in a good mood now.
So what is that glowing spot over there?
Welcome to
Hello,
Home
our
School for
epidemic.
Girls, where you will begin your long and painful training in the theatrical disciplines. Wahaha!
But I don't want to study theater. I want my mom to come take me home right now. Your mom has a career and a boyfriend to think about. She doesn't have time for an ugly little girl like you. Boo-hoo-hoo!
Those guys have really
There is
big
nothing
teeth.
more tedious than the tears of an unlovable child.
It's time to suffer for your art.
Are like Kyle, I just like want to know, are these any of these like fights optional in a sense? Like these
What do you mean?
worlds, these like like getting to people's minds optional. So the
Oh
person
no, all the
doesn't-
worlds are required. You had to beat all of them.
Okay, so this woman I have to get into at some point. Okay.
Yeah, I think each of these characters, you can. I think there's like, I think you have to do this one right now, but there are like, I think like 2 later that you could do in either order technically, but you will have to beat all of the mines in order to like progress in the story.
Okay, so I kind of
It's like there'll be like areas that are like off limits until you like clear the mines or whatever.
yeah, because like when I got to this woman, I felt like she was an optional one because I just saw her out of the way in a sense.
Train approach it through yon tunnel.
No, I think she's either blocking something or she's like blocking an item you need to get to in order to advance. Something
She
like
has
that.
a trophy that she won't let me take, so I'm assuming that's the item that
The
I need
trophy, I think the trophy might be like her required item to like get to another area or something.
I
Well,
got-
actually, no. I think I just thought of exactly what it is. You do need the trophy in order to progress.
to get. Yeah, because I just saw her and I thought like, oh, she looks like an optional person. I could just do this all, and it's like, well, if that's the case, then oh,
Nah, you gotta do it.
gotta do it.
Do it. Do it.
You're becoming what's Greg? What? I just drowned in the water? Wow. Okay, so I can't do that there. I need to do it over here. Man, this... God dang it. Fire takes so much time. Come on, how come I can't jump? Oh, come on, jump! Why can I not jump the other way?
You're trying to do, if you press a certain button, you'll turn yourself around. I think it's like the Y button, which would probably be like triangle or something on your
Okay,
controller.
so it's triangle.
I need you more than ever.
What are you singing, James? What were you singing?
Oh, singing that song.
What?
What's it called?
Hey, there's the hot air balloon I need to get to the
I
catwalk.
was
Now,
falling in
I can just
love,
get them to do a play
but
with
now
music
we're
now.
only falling
I get
apart.
right up to the catwalks and take care of that phantom.
I don't recognize that song. Without you.
With or without you.
Oh,
With or
baby.
without you, oh, I can't live. With or without you.
Oh,
What the- Did your
baby.
channel go offline for a moment and come back?
Did it?
I just got a notification saying it went live, and I'm like, what?
What?
It's weird. What?
What?
Eh? What?
Okay, so I can't use levitation.
I never did watch that Lieutenant Surge episode in Japanese. I probably should at some point.
It would probably be funny.
The first season of Pokemon has like always been on Japanese Netflix. I watched some episodes like way back.
Really?
Yeah.
Come on, why can't I get up there? Come on, I'm clearly high enough. Alright, I guess I can't use that yet. With or without you. Oh baby, don't go. Simple and clean is the...
You're mixing songs now.
I don't even know what song I'm gonna be singing, yeah.
I hope my mother is proud of me.
Let's skip that dialogue. Do I have to watch this dialogue all the time?
Entwined in this pole of... Hooray!
Oh, baby, don't go.
Ow! Hey, careful there. Somebody could get hurt. Well, I have a lot of walk-on bits. Oh, and sometimes I do the mailboat guy. It's a small part, but my agent says this is going to be my year.
So I have to figure out this puzzle.
Oh, my dear mother. Do you not love my new... Yes, Gloria, my daughter. I only live to make you happy. We are so lucky to be together again.
Remember, I have the megaphone too, so I can yell at them to continue.
Jealous of my youth and fame, though my star has risen so much faster and grown
Man, they look so weird. Your tongues don't move. Oh my god, I can't stop looking at your tongues. They look like
Okay, man.
they look like stuff that I am concerned. It's like, geez, children, close your mouth, please. Never hear your parents, never to talk with your mouth open.
Never talk with your mouth open.
Yeah.
Does that mean they have to learn sign language now?
Yeah.
Sign language and assorted closed mouth grunting.
Yep. Dude, that megaphone looks weird.
Yeah, that one. Mother, tell me true of the dad I never knew. He was great in thought.
What are they? Yeah. I just can't stop staring at their tongues. Daddy? Mommy? Daddy? Okay, so I have to have the knight kill the dragon, I guess. Mommy? Daddy? I have so little faith in myself. Oh no! I can't! I turned into this. Wow, I killed the kids.
Yeah, that one.
I know the... Mommy! Daddy. Well, I died. God, why does the fires take so long?
Oh, another script? The day the mailboat finally came?
I like how she doesn't really read it.
Prop department, I'm gonna need a boat on stage right away. Okay, people. And action.
Mommy. Arr, matey. I have the chest of 1,000 booties. They are some nice booties. And some
What?
delectable ones, too. Mmm.
Don't make me mute you again.
You can mute me, but you can't mute my stream.
What we can mute your.
I guess yeah, you can mute my stream. Please don't mute my stream.
I can give you one less viewer by closing the Twitch tab.
No. Oh man, I got someone connected that's called the Universe. Alright, so the boat's here.
The boot.
I've gotten the booty of the boat. And now the boot is now mine. So I'm basically combining like 3 different types of plays right now. Guys, please stop leaving your mouths open. I cannot stop seeing what your tongue is looking to me in like my mind. It looks disturbing. Looks like a dried up sausage.
What kind of broken feel confused nightmare is this game?
I have no idea. They definitely thought up a lot of things for this game, in a sense.
This game is like borderline traumatizing.
Yeah, there's a lot of things in here that's just weird. Alright, so... Oh wait, do I need to be up there? Yes. Okay, I know what I need to... Yeah, run that again. Skip this cutscene. God dang it, I don't want to see your face. Please, your ugly, ugly, ugly face. Oh, really?
Sing, birdie. Yeah.
Got. Nope. I can't skip these cutscenes. God dang it. Okay, so that's the boat that needs to be there.
Hey, I think this is the one with the... Hey, Props, is that hot air balloon still working? Let's hustle, people. It's showtime. That means you too, kid. You gotta hustle onto that balloon if you want to get up to the catwalks. And...
I like how she's working with me saying get up to the catwalks, but it's like she's still doing the plays.
Do not worry, for I believe I see them floating here now in a magical balloon. Hey. What? There's no magic cloud in this set. Well, let's just run around happily and maybe no one will notice.
No sign of a magical cloud? I'm guessing I have to change it in order to do it. Man, the cutscenes take so long in this one. Night, James. Talk to you
Night.
tomorrow. Also, happy again birthday. beer.
Yeah, we
but-
got more May birthdays.
Yep.
Didn't know that.
Alright. Good night, James.
No.
Yes.
Night.
And immediately, before she ruins our career. I mean,
It actually was, speaking of birthdays, Tyler's birthday a couple days ago.
Oh, that's right. He was born in May as well.
Yeah. I saw his post from Michaela on Facebook and was just like, man, that's why, like, yesterday I was, like, hanging out with him. It's like, a little bit of a birthday little thing.
Yeah.
At least Andrew was there to say hi.
Say hi to Tyler.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was odd. I just like looked at chat at like 11:30. Like, oh, that's a name I haven't seen.
Yeah, I was
who it
confused
is.
too. I was like, Tyler only shows up on the server like once every couple months, so.
That's true. Yeah, I was like, I would texted Tyler and said like, "Hey, happy birthday, dude! You want to play something games together?" It's like, "Yeah, dude, let's play some games and all of that." And just like, "Okay, cool, let's play some Battlefront." And that's what we did. Oh hey, that was convenient. Get dragged in the ocean, get propped up there. Cool.
Do not worry. Hey, cue the.
Hey, there's no magical balloon on the.
Wait, what? Well. There's only one magical balloon set, yeah. There we go. Almost there. And... Oh no! Frick! Oh no! Please, don't touch my booty! Oh, my booty's now very hot, guys. Oh no!
Late night stream hours.
It's very spicy today. El Caliente. Super spicy buttocks. Gluten-free, by the way.
Gluten-free glutes.
Gluten-free glutes.
Exactly.
Work those glutes.
Gluteus minimus.
Nick's showing some hot glutes on stream. Is that a bannable offense?
Well, I mean, as long as I wear some pants, it's good.
Ah, shoot.
Hello, my dear beloved daughter. We have come back.
We have
for
come
you.
back for you.
Please come with us and be happy and never think of this terrible, terrible place again.
The end. Oh, guys, I got on the catwalk now. Does that mean I am a cat? I don't know what I'm going for with that joke. Dang it. Am I a pussy? I'm a pussycat. Jason and the Pussycats. Was I supposed to get hit there for some reason? Oh, I fell. Oh, right, because...
I think coming up soon, you're gonna see something that I can share a fun fact about from the speed run with the devs.
Okay. Yeah, see,
They shared kind of a funny thing about the making of this game.
Yeah, one of the things I didn't like about the that world as well, the Milkman world, is that I had a lot of instant deaths. I really did not like that. It was just hard to control. Is this supposed to be like a play on the Phantom Opera?
I don't know anything about Phantom of the Opera, so I couldn't tell you.
I think it was like it was, as it sounds, like a Phantom of like opera set, and it's like that's what it was mainly about.
Come no closer.
Oh, God damn it. So I was just like, is this like a play on that? Is what I was curious about.
I am the Phantom.
It looks like it. A play on the... Oh, god dang it. Another instant death. Oh, that's why I hated the that level, was also because getting to the point of the Milkman area, the main boss area, Kyle, that like you know those pole grinding parts? I kept instant dying there.
those are a bit weird, yeah.
Those were kept killing me, and it's like I got a game over because of that.
Okay.
I hated that part because it was so
Cool.
wonky. This one's causing me a little bit of frustration because it's a little bit awkward, the platforming. At least with the figments, I can tell where I need to go. Oh, what? Dang it. Well, I'm gonna get another game over, Kyle.
Oof.
What? I landed there! Oh, come on! Are you really gonna cause me this problem because this jumping is not that great? Why did I go... What the heck is that? What the... Okay. Please, for the love of... Psychonauts, just stop doing this to me. God dang it.
You are not welcome here.
God dang it.
This is my sanctuary. Come no closer.
Oh, what? I went through that and... What? Oh, come on. Are you kidding me?
You can walk away from the
Oh, God. Dang it.
young man, but
Skip the cutscene.
oh, if you don't like the performance, a simple boo will do.
I don't like this. This game is making me so upset, man.
So upset.
This game is actually making me very upset right now. I mentioned this before, like that, the fish level, that was fun. But this platforming and the last level, not so fun.
Watch your step.
Oh my god. Yeah, watch my step, you monster. Why don't you start platforming these stupid platforms? Oh yeah, let's drop those sandbags that didn't hurt me before and now are hurting me like with pinpoint accuracy. Oh man, look at me falling on my death again because I stopped with stupid awkward like poles. Like be a gymnast. It's like no, yeah, no, be a gymnast. It's like no, I don't want to be a gymnast. It's like oh, you have to be a gymnast. It's like no, I don't want to swing to my death. It's like oh yeah, you would be swinging to your death with stupid sandbags falling in your freaking head.
Okay, Nick.
I am very upset.
You are not welcome here.
Yeah, I'm not welcome here. You're not welcome here in my stupid like Psychonauts game. In fact, why don't I just go into the code and just delete you because you're such an annoyance right now. Hey, yeah, no, that'll actually be better because that'll be great gameplay. Delete you from my life. You don't exist. You're just a figment of my imagination.
I see you down there.
God dang it, I can't even see anything.
Look out below.
Oh yeah, I'm looking down below. It's your life. Once I'm done with it. Pitch black and stupid.
Just like Gloria's mother.
Give me that figment. Okay, so that one you can climb. Gotcha. Thank you for auto-grabbing, because this would be more annoying if it wasn't for auto-grabbing.
Come no closer, or it will be the last thing you do. I am the Phantom.
Alright, going down here. Oh boy.
I see you down there. Look out below.
Alright, Gloria's fallen star. Gloria, Gloria, Gloria. Oh, she's so the best. And then she got... Oh. Well, that took a dark turn. Oh, she split personalities. She gone crazy because her mother died. Well, that took a very dark turn. God dang it.
Just
Yeah, teleport me there. Teleport me, Mario. Teleport Mario. Oh. God dang it. Didn't realize I had these people on. Oh boy. Levitation upgrade to level 50. Teleport me, Mario. I'm almost there at the boss. God dang it. Why do I have to fight you guys? Frick. What do I do? What do I do? Check. Oh, right, here we go. I'm missing 2 of her movies, but Primal Memories. Oh, spoilers. Go up. Oh, how do I fight the big guys, Kyle? Is there a dodge button?
A dodge button? No. This isn't Kingdom Hearts.
How dare you violate
I will
the
violate
sanctuary
everything about your body. So come here, Mr. Phantom.
Stop, or your next step will be your last. Cruel sunlight, anything but that. No, treacherous child, you shall pay for anger.
Defend.
Yeah, whatever. Now just stay put so I can come punch and unmask you.
Oh, there's a rope there. I did not even see that rope. Here we go! I'm literally just going in a circle. Alright, what do I do with this fight?
Okay, Phantom, it's time
Oh,
to
it's all
find out
dark
who
and stuff.
you really are. What?
How did he get so small?
Totally guessed that.
And to...
You said it was Becky.
How do you get so small and thin?
Okay, the jig is up, Phantom.
What? Why, I never. How dare you accuse me of being the rugged and romantic scoundrel that has thrilled and terrified audiences for years?
Yeah, I guess you're right. He's so agile and limber and thin. He could never be you.
Why, you... Of course it's me!
Well, it's time to hang up the cape tubs because your days of terrorizing the theater as the Phantom are over.
Maybe as the Phantom, but he's nothing compared to the full, destructive force of an angry critic!
How can I say this and still sound cool? Sticks Sticks and stones may break my bones, but words will never hurt me.
He's just pouring popcorn on him, isn't he? What?
Well then, how about these?
Oh, here's the boss fight. Oh, those are like fountain pens. I am the great mighty Pooh, and I will throw my crap at you. Wrong game, but this is still okay because it is a game after all.
Nick, are you tired?
I have no idea, but I maybe am, and then dancing in the air. How do I get?
Oh,
up
there it is. So this is the fun fact. So you can see that when those like balls of energy like explode, they turn into like words like terrible or awful or whatever.
Oh yeah, they can. Yeah.
Yeah, they turn into basically like mean adjectives or whatever. The guys mentioned in the speed run with the devs that like the guy who animated that took all those words based on a review of the movie White Chicks.
Oh yeah.
Which is just like a comedy movie that came out at the time that got some negative reviews, and he just took words from those reviews and put them into the game.
Oh yeah, I remember White Chick. How do you lift? How do you fly again with the ball? Oh dang, I forgot.
You just jump and hold like the L button or the shoulder button.
Oh man, I forgot the.
Levitate.
No.
It's the left trigger on an Xbox controller. I don't know.
Okay, there it is. Yeah, it's left trigger. Here, I just forgot how to control it. Oh, whoops.
The crowd would have been disgusted had they managed to stay awake.
One more hit, I'm dead.
Not good enough.
Xbox.
The crowd would have been disgusted had they managed to stay awake.
How can I light that candle?
Just plain. That light! I'll give you all good write-ups in the review if you kill that kid with the goggles!
I was only one hit away, so that had to be a reset anyway.
For that one. Tedious.
Oh, I didn't get the candles. Dang it.
Your fighting is weak, uninspired, and flat as a pancake. Your moves are derivative and
Well,
mechanical.
I wonder why did they did the movie critic? What? I mean, there's a lot of angry movie critics.
Kill him! Get him! You'll pay for that one, Spotlight!
No, not the light bulb.
Regurgitator of the sun!
Not the one of the light bulbs that I have. Oh, well, that was my bad. I went right into that one.
Not the poopy ones.
He's like leading his target now.
Hot beam! Hot to kill him before he gets over here!
This boss fight is at least simple. It was a lot easier than the last boss fight. That's for sure.
Oh, the last one we had to use the clairvoyance. Yeah, that one's kind of weird.
That one was hard to get used to. That's one of the reasons why I had trouble with that fight.
Mm.
It's like the perspective was slightly off. Like, the only hard part about this boss is literally just aiming for, like, dodging his attacks. That's not even good criticisms. They were just attacks. There weren't even criticisms, they were just like biased. Minus words.
And where would Gloria be without her youth? Her inner sunshine. The spirit of her youth. Played tonight, once again, by Bonita Solange.
Oh my god, she's too bright. She's flashing me. I'm going blind. I can't stop staring, but I'm going blind. Jeez, lady, if you're gonna flash everyone in 1,000 existence, that's... Now, how did he get so tiny? I guess it's like her inner just started to ignore him. It's like one of those things like starts ignoring the critics around her.
Handsome, the spotlight is all yours. I believe I shall happily retire while I'm still young.
So she gone crazy because of her mother's suicide, but she actually started accepting it, I guess. Well, that was good. I beat the boss. I beat the stuff within like...
Yeah, you beat a level, so... I don't know, do
many-
you think we should call it here since there's like nobody watching anymore?
Yeah, nobody watching. How much further would you say I need to go for this one?
Like how much longer is the game?
Well, like, are there like 5 more levels, I'm guessing? Because based on what this... this is like the final area. I'm guessing it's the final area, because based on how it is.
Less than 5, I think.
Okay, so that's like one of the things, like when I got to this area, I thought I was gonna be like beating after the milkman. So I guess not.
No, it's a bit more than that.
See, you've disrupted Mr. Tagley's art therapy session.
Le jeu de gloire est arrivé.
Whatever.
Well, got to this part. Now I need to figure out where to go, but for now, we'll figure that the next time. So I'm almost done with Psychonauts. Guys, I have to save. Don't remove my memory card. Oh god, I'm gonna remove my memory card. Ugh! Wait, that took... Oh wait, no, it took more than an hour because it was just a few minutes. Okay, yeah. Oh, I'm getting there. Dude, the later chapters of this game is a lot harder than I believe.
Yeah, the game makes a big difficulty jump at a certain point.
Yeah, because like, okay, the fish one was... I liked the fish one a little bit based on the battle as well as its world. What was the fish boss?
Oh, the Fish World. It was the
Oh wait. Oh yeah.
It was Oleander in disguise, where it's just like hard to avoid area attack, overly intricate combo.
Yeah, that guy. Like that boss
Where he
fight.
like yells the name of the attacks he does them. That's like my favorite.
Yeah, that one was a fun fight. It was a little difficult at first, but it was a fun fight. That world was fun. I like the boss getting up to his world. Like that boss fight, that battle was actually kind of interesting.
I like how he yells out the name of his attacks before he does them, and they have really silly names.
Yeah, all the other ones were like straightforward and were fine. I think they were cool. The first boss with 9 was hard to get used to right away, but it was fine. The ones that I don't like, I still don't like so far the worst level I've ever had to deal with is the Milkman level. That one is I still consider the worst so far. This Phantom one was straightforward at least. At least I got through it really fast and figured it out, because the Milkman I couldn't figure out for like an hour and a half, and then I had to just quit and come back later. But this one I figured out fast, and this one just had like weird platforming issues, and yeah, that was my biggest problem. Did I pass the part with that was considered the hardest among players?
No, the players, well, I guess we'll see like what happens when you get to it, but the final level is like notoriously difficult, but
Okay, so it's the final
on
level.
at least like Steam and stuff, or not the boss, but the level itself is like notoriously hard, but apparently they patched it to make it a bit easier in certain sections. So I'm curious if you have like the patched version of the game.
It is the PS4.
The first time I played Psychonauts was on the original Xbox disc, which means that I was playing like the hardest version.
I do have the PS4, so I'm pretty sure they updated the patch this.
Yeah, probably. Maybe? I don't know.
I would assume so.
I guess we'll find out.
We'll find out. Like, I could try beating this next week. Like, tomorrow, because I know I'm not close in Colosseum. I'm not even close with Fire Emblem. Not even halfway. Because, like, there's 27 chapters, so I need to get there at least 14 chapters and consider myself halfway. This one I'm almost done, so I can try beating this next week. So at least I can get that game off the list like Book of Mario. So, yeah. I'll get to that part, and you tell me where it is when I get to that part. Because I'm just curious if it's actually going to be easy, but I would assume that I have the patched version of it is all. Also, I will say this, Kyle. Only 24.4% actually got to where I am, beat Glorious Theater. So if that was one of the required places to go to, not many people beat this game.
That could be said about a lot of games, though. I'm sure with a lot of games with story-based achievements or trophies or whatever, a lot of players don't get that far.
That's true, but at the same time, I feel like it should, like, around this point, it should be, like, between 50% of players around there to, like, between 40 to 60. It should be good around here. It's like, it shows that this version has been played a lot, but this one hasn't been played a lot. Like, even the very first achievement I got, like, complete basic training, only 67.2% got that. And then Saucer Shooting Gallery, only 45.5% got that. And then after that, it gets down really low after that.
Yeah, a lot of players might not play a game too far and just quit at a certain point. Plus, I'm not sure how many people have actually bought this game on the PS4.
Well, yeah,
it's kind of an obscure console to buy this game on, honestly.
It is. I only got it because it was, like, on sale. I mean, I might have gotten it on PC, but I think a PS4 is fine enough. But, I mean, it's one of those games that I'll get through it. I'll try to beat it next weekend. You'll see me beat it next weekend. Not tomorrow, because I'm gonna focus on Minecraft that day, because I'm gonna also do it as a James, like, belated birthday thing. But yeah, and then after that it'll be just I can just clear up some more games. Anyway, I'll just say my goodbyes right now. Thank you everyone so much for watching. To those who either joined me or are seeing this now, I'm sorry, but I'm ending my stream here. But I do plan to stream tomorrow night at 8 p.m. Pacific time. Join me with some friends. We're gonna play some Minecraft, and I'm gonna continue beating this Psychonauts game. And we'll see what other games I play and we play tomorrow. But other than that, I hope you all have a good night and stay safe. Happy May 9th in America, which is technically Goku Day. But have a good night, y'all.